Welcome back to Big Bake 8 Gaming, back with one more video of Marvel Midnight Suns, New Game Plus. So, we're working on that, part 3 of Act 1, so, first act, so we're gonna wait by here, hear what they say. The other time I just kind of barged in.
What kind of mirror is this again? Because it's giving me some real evil queen vibes.
I told you, it's a family heirloom.
Then it's definitely evil. I'm not setting foot in that thing. I don't trust it.
Stop being such a baby, Blade. You are evil. The mirror is evil. What's the problem?
God damn it, Magic. I am not evil.
Right?
Whatever, vampire.
Half vampire.
Listen, Blade, I don't like this either, but we don't have any other options. If we want to save Wanda, we need to go through this mirror and we need to do it now.
Okay, I guess that's the end of the conversation. I'm gonna go the other way, see if anything happens there. It's still, yeah, I'm not sure why these should be in Wanda's room still, but we got a couple. Oh, we got some frames. Is one more up there? Yeah, three frames. Well, 2 you can edit. That one has someone in there. It sucks because you won't be able to get 2 Tonys. Which I tried. I really tried. I wanted to have more willpower, but no, nothing different. Okay.
It is a spell of sorts. That is what Agatha used to say anyway.
What sort? The dark sort?
A discernment spell. Well, more of a tracking ritual, like a seance. And no, it's not dark. I got it right from the source. I'll put it back before Caretaker even knows it's missing.
Hey man, we gotta try something. I mean, it has to be a sign, right? That all 4 of us had the same dream of Wanda? Make that 5.
You win. Ouija away, or whatever.
Ouija.
Lock the door. Remember, once we start, we don't stop. Keep your mind focused on Wanda. Ego, Spiritus, add...
Got it.
What did I just say?
Do not break the connection.
Okay, sorry. Right.
This is how Atlantis sank.
Ego, Spiritus, ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me.
Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me.
Whoa! Anyone else see that?
She said not to break the connection.
Well, you just did.
Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus ad me.
Was that our fault?
I think so.
Disconnect! Pull the plug or something!
It's too late.
Spiritus ad me. Ego spiritus.
Crap.
Couldn't trust those 2 to chant their own names.
I'm going to open a rift to the negative zone in their showers when we get home.
If we get home. There's no telling where that screwed up spell sent us. This could be a broom closet in the basement of Dr. Doom's castle for all we know.
There's
Or
the
a
curse
storm ship
staff.
on Galactus' world ship. Holding pen on a scroll cruiser. Oh, maybe the inside of Robbie's brain.
There. Something powerful. Something strong. Something That's where we begin.
Of course you were gonna say that.
Your Staffer one is still malfunction.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should be here.
See the staff changes at all.
Banner. At least that explains the foulness.
Ah, the illustrious hunter. And friends?
Really? You still follow me on Superlink?
Not ringing the bell.
I can tear through the fabric of space and time itself.
It doesn't matter.
Let the fool prattle on. We must be on to something.
I cannot fathom how you found this facility, but I will soon enough. Your names may escape me, but you most assuredly will not.
Oh, we will see about that.
Let's see if her staff changes.
For Hydra.
Oh, it changed back.
This facility appears in no records, on no maps, not even in the minds of these loyal soldiers. So the question remains, how are you here?
Just a little of the old abracadabra. No big deal for a squad of ultra-powerful
And well known.
heroes like us.
Yeah, we definitely don't need weak. Ah. That's not gonna work. Alright.
Well, that's
Slash
interesting.
plus.
This should be good.
Alright. Mind bender. Get rid of that shield. Nice. Okay. Hero combo attack.
Together we are
Take. Boom.
I knew we could do it.
Last light plus into the shadows.
Hell then. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Magic with a shoulder rush. Ugh. Take that guy out. Just get rid of this guy. Right close. You're not targeting the hunter anyway.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Double damage on that one. Use up our moves. She's still a little bit too close. Alright, get Nico. Or she's already away. Okay, let's end our turn.
For the mother. For victory.
Oh, she resisted it. Nice.
Out any time.
Yeah, alright. Overload.
Of all the possible intruders, this is the last group I would expect. I suppose there was a high probability that the hunter would be drawn to this location. But you two? What were your names again? Nancy and Margaret?
Nancy and Margaret.
Okay, now he's just messing with us.
Our mercilessness.
No mercy!
Tweet, tweet.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Now it's my time. Powerful
Come on, get
sorcery.
something. Ah, jeez. They're legit killing me with this. Mind Bender plus. Oh, exhausted. We'll wait on that. Actually, I forgot.
This shall be of great help.
Level 4, we have that. There we go.
This will have to do.
Kick plus. This is Sparta. This is Sparta. Alright, that worked. Let's heal her up.
I am by your side.
Doc heal.
Hey, thanks.
And our turn.
Getting ugly down here.
Oh.
I've been waiting for this.
Resilient. Nope.
Do not push your luck.
I'd be careful where you wave your staff, or swords, or whatever other enchanted LARPing weapons you brought into my facility. The modifications I've made to the Gamma Accelerator have rendered it quite volatile. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. The Mind Probe is far less reliable when the brain is damaged.
Tony Stark was right. You are moving.
All those electrical boxes go away.
Going for it.
That's not not good.
That's not good. $70. Ah, come on. Is it really? Yeah, forget it. We'll just have the hunter do it. Actually, let's redraw. Let's see what else we get. Alright, works. Just give her some block. Soften them up.
I am impressed.
Does anyone need? Oh yeah, just 100 DC healing, which is fine. Love, love, love.
That was something.
Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day. Remember me now, Brucey?
I'm starting to, little
Punk.
Which actually explains a great deal about how this visit came about. Far too amateurish an operation for Carol, or even Tony. It's not the how I should be focusing on, but the why. You're not here for the Gamma Accelerator at all, are you? No. The truth is far more delightful. Of course it is. Well, by all means, then,
Doc Ock.
have at it.
What is that?
At this point, wouldn't surprise me if Thanos himself walked out of that thing.
Up there in the power scale.
No. Oh, Wanda. We were too late. She belongs to Lilith now. Death is her only chance for release.
What? Hell no! No, that's not how we work. Haven't you learned anything yet? Leave her alone, you monster!
Oh, I assure you, Miss Maximoff is free to do as she pleases.
She appears neither free nor pleased to me.
Really?
Wanda, is there something you'd like to say to your friends?
Hex, yeah. Okay.
Mother's vision cannot be denied.
Alright, here we go.
It's all starting to make sense. Tony must have known that I would need her energies to help stabilize the reaction. Perhaps he thought her connection to the two of you would somehow prevent the inevitable slaughter about to occur. Or perhaps you're simply his canaries in the coal mine. In either case, I may have underestimated him.
You sure you're alright there, Brucey? Sounding a little unhinged.
Grass plus.
Rank like Faustus.
Level up.
I am getting stronger.
Quick soul slash plus. Alright, let's get up in there.
The best I can do for now.
Never let me fall. Ha! That won't stop me. You'll suffer for that.
Not enough.
Was that truly your best?
Where do you think you're going?
To whopping the head.
Once
What?
again.
Her X-Men suit on. I'm okay with that. Okay. I don't have enough. we'll need that heal. Because Wanda's not playing. Come on, we need some offense, please. Oh, that's still not enough? Ugh. Screw it. Empower Plus! There we go. Okay. Yeah, it'd be better if I had a KO going. Quick slow slash plus. Just gives me that. Vulnerability? Yeah, she's already vulnerable. I'll take her out.
Let's do this one together.
Tactic hero combo attack! Think, think. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Merciless plus. What's that? The blood for blood, merciless plus. Not sure what this one is. Probably swarm, but it's a meteor, so maybe not.
Now that was impressive.
Here we go.
Takes up here. Zero heroism. I get to draw 2 cards. Prep it around 2 with Fallen Scarlet Witch.
Very effective.
Ooh, and I get to draw another card for my deck. Nice. Alright, good, good. Where's she at? Yeah, it keeps stacking every time. So, we'll do a free one because I know we're gonna have to wham her up here. Grass plus. Got that free, which is also good. Now 237 going through that portal. Oh yeah. And my turn.
The looks on your faces. Genuine astonishment. Just like before with Tony and Steve at the tower. Hero's always been so trusting, so gullible.
There is no we anymore, traitor. You forfeited that right when you became another of my mother's puppets.
Yet here you all are, trying to save me. I suppose I should add illogical to the list.
Healed. Level up.
It's like a vitamin B12 shot.
I'm not sure if that's quite it, but okay. Alright, let's see. Devil's Grass plus again.
This will certainly help.
That's it. Defeated by her own friend. That's fine. Hunter can resist that, actually.
So it's beginning.
This was a boss, right?
Expecting more from them.
Yeah, I know, right? Handled easy. Well, New Game Plus. It's on Ultimate. Don't forget, we did jack up the difficulty to Ultimate 1.
Well, this encounter has certainly smashed my expectations. Come now, Bruce. Can't let yourself get too carried away. We were planning on taking them alive. Then again, Wanda?
Eliminate them.
This is over. We must leave now. Wanda, stop. It's me.
It is not her, Nico. She cannot hear you anymore.
A big galaxy like blast. Hunter goes, death follows.
Did you see that? I know you did.
Did I see her almost destroy all three of us? Then yes.
She hesitated.
And then blew up the ground where you were standing.
Still, Wanda's in there. Somewhere. I know it.
No! She is here!
Impossible!
Close it! Now!
What do you think I am trying to do?
No escape. No more. You were saying, Wanda. Your fault. You will be no more. Enough!
One cool thing Caretaker did.
Not Agatha.
We got one dark
Don't
balance.
say a word, Nico.
What would be the point? Caretaker doesn't understand that sitting around doing nothing affords Lilith more time.
Nico,
Don't bother. Kinda just want to be left alone.
We have a lot to think about. How we got here. How we failed.
Yeah, you think?
We can talk tomorrow, when you are feeling better.
Yeah, right. Might be a while.
I will be here.
But Wanda won't.
Alright, don't forget we're selecting all the bad choices and darkness. We're just complete jerks. Alright, that's what we're going with.
Rules are like hearts. Break them and get ready for the fireworks.
True.
Ileana, are you okay?
My best friend just tried to murder me. What do you think?
We knew trying to save Wanda was going to be a risk.
I know. But is it really worth risking the life of everyone here to do it?
I think so. Do you not?
I just want to close my eyes and when I reopen them, have this all be some bad dream.
We both should get some sleep.
It's the only thing left to do tonight.
Good night, Magic.
Good? There is nothing good about this night, Hunter. Nothing good at all.
What was his expression, but...
Of all the reckless, immature.
Hunter, if you're looking for Caretaker, she went to her room.
Yeah, and she made it very clear she doesn't want to be disturbed. She's pretty upset.
We really screwed up, didn't we? I knew we shouldn't have gone messing with that mirror.
I'm worried about Nico and Magic. I think they're in shock or something.
We're all in shock. It's gonna take some time for us to pull it back together. If we manage to pull ourselves together at all.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Leave me be. I'm not exactly in the mood for visitors right now.
Your mom must be desperate for friends if she keeps stealing all of ours.
Well, thanks, Deadpool. That's astute. DLC characters, I'm gonna say. Here's, and Wanda's here. She's just like, it's another day.
It seems no one is safe from Lilith's grasp.
Apparently, brought
Between Lilith's plans and her turning our friends to pawns, we can't turn against each other.
Parker still has to mix chemicals to make...
of course he didn't say anything.
You had a seance and you didn't invite me?
Okay.
When you do immature things, you get called immature.
Caretaker, it is Hunter.
Damn it, Hunter. I said leave.
Which we missed the opportunity to use Tony Stark. Let's see.
Everyone is quite rattled, aren't they? It seems there's a competition going on to see who can reprimand the young sons the harshest.
Are you participating?
I'm really glad everyone made it back safe and sound, which is impressive on its own. Trying an incantation like that at their level. One might think they would ask for a Sorcerer Supreme's guiding hand.
What do you expect of them? Every time they have tried to help, they have been rejected.
You're right, Hunter. Perhaps the Sons needed this act of valiant sorcery to show us that they are more capable than we thought. It's just that Wanda was my apprentice. I care about her well-being as much as anyone here. I've been hearing her voice, but each time it grows fainter. By the great Agamotto will bring her back to us.
Alright, more darkness. Where are we at with the darkness? We're at I think 150 we need? Yeah. And we're at 59. Okay, alright.
And here I thought we were finally starting to trust each other.
They went behind our backs. Nearly cost us everything.
They were trying to save their friend, like any of us would do.
Please, I would never do anything that reckless.
Do you even hear the words coming out of
Your
your mouth anymore?
Right.
I would never do anything that reckless, given the stakes.
Really?
Okay, fine. I would never do anything that reckless today.
I give that a solid maybe.
Alright.
Took the fight to Lilith, huh? Next time, take more fight with you.
Shut up.
FYI, everybody at Stark Industries would be upset with what you did. Me, not so much.
Nobody likes feeling stuck on the sidelines, but we have to battle our impulses to win the war.
Feeling good today, girl.
Nothing for I hear the dog. Okay.
Whew. You look like hell, dear.
Wow, thanks.
I suppose you must feel like it too after these very rough few days.
I can handle hell. I was built for it.
You were built for battling hellhounds and dread maidens. Not the battles of the home front.
It does not bother me.
No, dear. You're just good at hiding how much it does. I am sorry you were unable to save Wanda, but at least you tried. I can't help but feel responsible. Perhaps I pushed you too hard to save her too soon, before you, Nico, and Magic were ready.
We did not try hard enough, evidently.
No, Hunter. There was nothing you could have done. It was my fault for leading you down this path, and I must take responsibility for that.
I cannot get Wanda out of my head now, seeing her like that. I know I did not know her before she fell, but she was in so much pain. It permeated from her. I could feel it tear right through me. I just wish I could have freed her from it.
I know, dear. Me too. Maybe you'll get a chance to again.
Yeah, we do.
In the meantime, and remember...
Ooh, Renegade. The Hunter's choices have granted them increasing mastery of the darkness within. The Renegade collar is now available for the Hunter to equip. Unlock. Continue earning dark balance points to unlock further rewards. So now we got the Obsidian Collar, upgraded that to the Renegade Collar. So basically the opposite of the Paragon, so 5 light, 5 dark. See, the next, dark card is free. Rather than attack card.
I'm trying a new workout routine. The more I burn off, the more I...
Sad I missed the act.
The fate of the world's at stake, and the newbies have to make way for the seasoned veterans? I don't think so.
Adventure shirt. Alright.
Need to unburden, Hunter?
He's right there at her story. Oh, what does Fear want?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Grab something. Alright, sure.
Thanks, Hunter.
There's my Hunter.
Oh, should train in the rain.
Don't you think with all my knowledge, all my expertise, I could have helped save Wanda?
No.
Why?
Because we do not trust you, Strange.
Your problem, Magic, is that you don't trust anyone.
Why should I? Where were you when Wanda was taken? What have you or any of the other Avengers done to rescue her?
I thought we resolved this already. There was nothing any of us could do.
No, you resolved it out of your mind. We acted.
And had you elicited my help, you might have succeeded.
Please, you Avengers would only have gotten in our way.
I suppose we'll never know now, will we? And people say Tony's ego's big.
Enough of this. I have to attend to some issues in Limbo. Someone has to make sure we have safe passage through space-time.
Now who is running from a fight, Illyana?
What Tony said to him. Now be ready for the one. This is pretty epic. This is about to be for them. Nightcrawler.
A warning, Hunter. I'm in a foul mood at the moment. I try not to be someone who equates youth with folly. I wish Illyana would not look at someone with a lifetime of experience and assume incompetence. Perhaps there was more I could have done to save Wanda, but until I get back into my sanctum, I cannot see everything I once did.
You are showing weakness. Watch out. This is gonna get a little bit fiery, alright? A little bit spicy.
You must stop showing weakness, Doctor.
Excuse me, what did you just say?
It is not the loss of your prophetic abilities that has lost you trust among your colleagues, but your willingness to let them challenge you. The others, they smell your self-doubt and are treating you accordingly.
Enough. I allowed Magic to argue with me because of her relative inexperience. You have no such excuse.
Then I will take my leave.
Yes, I think that's wise.
You know, I'm sorry, my bro. I'm gonna compliment you.
I do not think there is a single spell you are unfamiliar with.
Thanks. I do enjoy flattery.
Say that, put the ball back up. War room upgrades. Got to do that pre-processor.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta do a blade, which is an artifact, which is fine. So we got that one. I think we want to do Truth Serum actually, because they didn't get complete. Technically, that should have got completed, but.
You are the best girl. You know that, right? Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Alright, that was easy.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Well met.
Imagine how powerful you might have become had you been training these past centuries. Still, you're making fine progress.
Yeah, well, not like I could have. Yeah, it was dead slumber. Yeah, that wasn't gonna happen.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Okay. Alright, truth serum.
Found another artifact, Hunter?
I command thee. Open.
It's all in the wrist, really.
Twilight.
More of my time will be dedicated to study. I just assume leave the fighting to the punchier types.
What have you got for me, boss?
And we got no foil for that. So it technically shouldn't have taken a day.
Genius inventor strikes again.
Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
Oh yeah, 6. We'll get that crucibles at least. Is good too. Oh yeah, definitely the cure. Oh, silent partner. Yeah. Here it is, Deep Breeze Station. First mission card is free, so the 10. That's the one I want. So.
Don't forget to write.
You know, let's get the 10. I'll be fine, I believe.
Hello, Hunter.
I don't think there's anything else for us to upgrade, actually. We have that, but... Talon.
Things are looking up around here.
Wakanda. Nico's still in the barracks. Alright, nothing here. Oh yeah, she's by the blood gate, yes. In the rain. That's where the battle with Lilith happened, the big crater. You read that dark hold.
I wanted to apologize for last night. I just couldn't believe what you and the rest of the Sons did, and needed time alone to process. I knew I underestimated Nico's desperation to save Wanda when I realized she swiped my spell book. I keep thinking, if I hadn't given up on her so easily, if I had listened to them, helped them, I could have prevented them from going out on their own and risking all. Do you think they are right, Hunter? Do you think I gave up on Wanda too soon?
So...
No,
being dark.
You were right about Wanda. No one else wanted to believe she was fallen, but you knew.
Yes, thank you for saying that. I feel like I can't trust myself the way I used to. I keep questioning if I made the right decision.
If there were any doubts, they should be answered now.
Oh, I can't help but be reminded of Lilith. Maybe if I tried to save her centuries ago, we wouldn't be walking the apocalypse we're in now. Well, thanks for the word, Hunter.
Okay. Nico must be somewhere around here.
Oh, hey.
Nico? What are you doing in Wanda's room?
What does it look like? Ilyana said this grimoire is filled with pretty powerful magic. There's gotta be something in here. Something to break the stupid spell you're...
If you intend on breaking Lilith's hold on Wanda, you are going to need to use magic as dark as hers. Are you up to that?
Have you seen me use the Staff of One? Yeah, not exactly the stuff of fairy tales. Unless you're talking about the creepy old original versions.
Yes, exactly, the old versions.
You know, the ones that sound an awful lot like your childhood. Just because I don't go around broadcasting my dark side like some people do, doesn't mean I can't handle my fair share of dark magic. I know what I'm doing.
I never said you did not.
Yeah.
It all made sense in my head. We'd find Wanda, smack around a few Hydra dirtbags, bring her back to the Abbey, and Caretaker would bake her a cake. I wasn't exactly envisioning Wanda trying to murder us. Or you trying to do the same thing to her.
Wanda is fallen. It is time to accept that she is our enemy.
How about you accept that I'm not giving up on her, like ever? Well, unless you have anything to add to this free Wanda brainstorming sesh, I should get back to her grimoire. I'm not leaving one page unturned until... Till then, later. Can I help you?
You could not be stop being a whiny brat. Alright. That's all we got today. It's just DLC, and then I don't think she has anything more on this.
I know I've asked a lot of you recently, dear. Especially when it comes to these...
If it were not so good to see you again, I might think you were taking advantage of me.
Hunter. You certainly are the product of your environment. Between Sarah and I suppose we're just lucky you didn't turn out more cynical. Besides...
How interesting can that be? Your cauldron was always churning with some concoction in the old days.
Yes. And how do you think... A fire-breathing deep...
I can see where this is going. How do I find it?
Alright, how do I find it?
I've enchanted this vest. If you haven't...
Alright. I was literally just there. Blah.
Hunter, come and talk with me a moment.
What's up?
It's comforting to see you out there training again, after all these years.
Okay.
This must be the tunnel entrance Agatha spoke of. The Goddess of Order approves. This must be an ember from the forge.
I want to see if I keep all my... Is this shirt lighting up? Oh, wait.
Hail, Holy One! Or is it...
Well, this playthrough is definitely unholy.
I have the ember. The bottle is not even warm.
If it were giving off any heat at all, I'd be concerned, given the enchantment on that vessel. Now...
So I can use the cauldron to brew... things?
Essentially, yes.
And I just drop the ingredients in? Is that not dangerous?
That's part of the fun, isn't it? And I see you've already found a recipe book. I doubt you'll have any trouble following along. Hello, Hunter. Until we speak again.
Alright, I still got my transmutation. Oh, no! It got rid of... So you don't keep all your spell books. I mean, your recipes. That's lame, actually. Blah.
lovely, dear. You're a natural.
That's lame. Looks like I find it all over again. Iron Man's already level 10. Okay. We'll go with Strange. Help Cap out doing this one. No! Which is always just show that down there, but okay. Just takes me right back down to there. I thought it should left me like right on the spot I was at, but alright. Almost get an hour or two. Let's see if we can go through this pretty quick. Let's see. Defeat the Nest
We
Mother.
need to take that monster out.
Alright. Got. Oh, I got one. Oh! Completed! Completed. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, it literally just started, but okay. That works. Alright. We'll leave that alone.
Let's settle.
Brooklyn Handshake Plus.
I probably beat up your grandfather back in the day, too.
Ooh, 129. You're literally right there. Oh, that won't touch Strange. Ah, oh, touch the Hunter, unfortunately.
I'm going in.
Quick Punch Plus.
Typical Hydra.
Best Defense Plus.
Roger that.
Level up.
Why? Look any different to you?
You know what that means? Shield bounce time. There we go.
Target confirmed.
That was really something.
Hey, he's all good with that. Ooh, there it is. Punch Plus.
Engaging.
Claw swap.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Nice work. I'm on it.
Smack.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Oh, I did it already. I was like, did I remember doing it? Nope. I did. Okay. Last Sight Plus.
You were too weak for this fight.
In the shadows. Magato's gaze. Well, actually, let's get some work in here. Nope. Okay.
Let me show you the way.
Hope they're ready.
Okay, not a strange on that one.
Follow my movements.
And now Magato's gaze.
Let's give it a go. A gift from the ancient traditions.
Let's give him some counter. You know what? Actually, we might be fine without it.
Submit.
Alright, it's 2 turns to build monument and increase 1. That's 1 card play. Go.
Honestly, now you're just wasting your time.
Yeah, kinda. Oh, it explode. Okay, when it explodes, it does damage. Okay. Attack, team attack!
Together with me.
Mercilessness. Volcock. And then Blade Storm.
Just imagine if we had time to practice.
Ooh, everything got increased, yeah. Well, this is over, I guess.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
We'll just end it, but we need to get this darkness up. Level up.
Just like old times.
Mercilessness.
Your mother abandoned you. You had your chance. Feel my call.
Next Dart card, rather than next Hunter card.
Welcome assistance.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Oh, that becomes free. Oh, wow. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, they don't do any damage.
Looks like you could use a hand.
This is free.
Greatly appreciated.
That's still more than enough. Trying to see if anything else I can do to push it on. Nope. Just end it with Annihilation Plus.
It would seem Lilith chose poorly.
We've done it. Excellent work.
We're in hour 2. Don't forget to like, share, comment on the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and click the bell notification icon to be notified of future videos. Especially look at me getting these 3 stars, even though Ultimate won. Got that going. All right. Got only one Dark Balance. Got the Strange level, even though we were talking crap about him or to him.
So, shop class.
I am ready.
Right on. Wait, what's Tony doing here?
It's interesting how you solved the heat problem.
Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting?
Neither. It's just not what I would have done.
Right.
Hey, boss. Fancy. Wait, no, I'm seeing it.
What brings you here, Tony?
I couldn't sleep. Saw part. You know, the only time I've seen the Howl Ride is.
Tony, your place is in the Forge.
Oh, sure, when I'm there, I'm in charge. Here, I'm just a flying man on the wall. Look, this isn't my thing, and I don't.
All right. We should ask them.
The 2 of you heard me, right?
Yeah.
Sure did.
So, what do you think? I'll be completely invisible.
Like Sue Storm?
Like a slightly taller Sue Storm.
Yeah, we're happy to have you. I mean, as long as the shop doesn't become a Stark subsidiary, I'm good.
Scout's honor.
Then welcome to shop class, Tony.
All right. You kids do your thing.
That was easy. Almost too easy. Am I being paranoid?
You must be prepared for betrayal at any moment.
The stakes are a bit lower here. He's not gonna blow up the Hell Ride. As long as he doesn't alphabetize the component drawer, we're okay. But you came here to help finish this project. Go on. Parker can run you through it.
Okay, watch this game.
Now that we know Wanda's a threat, you'll need an edge if you face her again.
Yes.
What kind of edge?
Nothing that involves her coming to harm. We're looking at ways to protect you from her abilities.
How is that possible?
Our first prototype keeps you connected to the real world in case Wanda alters it around you.
Like an anchor tethering me to reality?
Exactly. If Wanda alters your reality, our second prototype alters it back. Robbie got the idea from his spirit of vengeance. I think the prototype is powered by Hellfire, so best not to jostle it.
Like a button I press to reset her alterations, or a broadcast interfering with her own transmission?
Perfect, you got it. You already gave me the components. Those will come in handy. So, are we good to go on this project?
I am ready.
Go back to that. Cure all heroes. Don't hear that game. You did not back for the rest of the encounters. So that's more. See, I do this one, Cure All Heroes, which is good. Reality Anchor. We'll choose that because I did Revitalizing Sworn the last time. Spark again. Holy Spark.
You ready to...
Okay.
Caretaker has shared so much wisdom with me during my time here.
Hunter.
Magic. Are you alright?
No, Hunter, I am not. And neither is Limbo. The dark energy is increasing.
This danger you feel, have you given more thought to what could be causing it?
Yes, but I do not want to say it out loud.
Tell me now.
You need to tell me what is going on in Limbo, Illyana. And you need to tell me now.
The authority in your voice. It's a sign you are stepping into your power. I respect that. But while my power is still greater than yours, I will not speak his name. Words have power. I do not want to give him any more than he already has.
He?
If I am right, you will see soon enough. But tonight, that's all I can say.
Level 22, man.
My tongue and I are taste buds.
Plus 2 withdrawals, okay. Nothing here. No, it didn't go away. We just with this shop class. There it is. Okay, we're gonna be all in here.
Feeling good today, girl.
Oh, what day is it? Is it waxing? No, it's waning. Okay. What does Captain Marvel want?
What are you up so late reading?
The twisted brain drippings of... This journal is... I'm going to...
Faustus writes in a dark hand you will never understand. Best not waste your time trying to comprehend the incomprehensible.
You know what, Hunter? I really don't like being told what I can or cannot do.
Just speaking truth.
Speaking of truth, aren't you the kid of a demon? Shouldn't you be able to understand evil? Lilith, your name is a black hole for men like me to lose their souls. How I await to be suffocated in your arms. Choke on the dark tendrils of your hair. Murder me, goddess, and I will help you murder this dimension.
Faustus makes a tribute to his goddess, that is all.
If someone who worked for me wrote a tribute like this, I'd be getting HR involved.
HR?
Never mind. It's a 21st century joke. Well, I ought to... I got about 4... I'll let you know what I find out.
Alright, Shaw's Church. A free rare chest. Let's see. What is out here? Yeah. Is it the Balgris, the Hellhound from Hydra again? Yeah, most likely, yep.
You look like you are on the hunt.
It's that scent again. I was hoping you and Char...
Who would miss a chance to hunt with Blade?
I'm flattered. Now meet me out by that creepy-ass church.
The creepy-ass church.
Hunter.
Just let me pick it up. Oh my jeez, it won't let me pick it up. So annoying. Oh, we don't.
Tell me, Blade, have you found any other unusual creatures during your pursuit of the Barghest?
Seen a few birds hanging around the training yard, but I haven't decided if they're real yet.
Real? As opposed to...
I'm not sure. The way things operate around here, they could be an illusion, some kind of familiar, a robotic drone.
And what makes you so suspicious?
Just like this thing we're after. They don't smell right. It's like someone made what they thought a bird smelled like, without ever having smelled a bird.
I will have to take your word for it.
Damn thing got away again.
We may need some help.
Not so mysterious now, huh?
I think it ends with we need Wolverine when he gets recruited. Since I'm here, I got this already, didn't I? I believe I did. Yeah. That's how I did. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Let me go back too far. Oh, where'd he go? Did he go back without me? Oh, yeah, he did. Oh, jerk. Search. Get some mats. What's that supposed to been? Alright, I think we're good. Where did Blade go? There you go.
Which? Now you see why I push you so hard. Training pays off.
Oh yeah, I gotta do a hangout.
You kept civilians out of carnage. Nice work.
I've used... Your mastery of the arcane is formidable, Hunter. I don't think our enemies were quite ready for that.
Do I have anything for Doctor Strange? I got a little bit of that. Yeah, this is... Does he have anything? I think deep conversation, yes. By Alpha Memory, I believe, and him being a Sorcerer Supreme.
I must confess the loss of the Sanctum Sanctorum has deeply affected my focus. For the first time in quite a while, I feel a sense of mourning. Sentimental, I know, but I cannot shake the sense that life as I know it has changed for the worse.
Steel your resolve, Doctor.
I am no trembling thaumaturge, Hunter. It is not the first time I find myself barred from my own home. This time there is a lingering permanence. All foresight regarding the Sanctum is clouded. Tell me, Hunter, if Lilith's forces captured the Abbey, if they prevented your return home, what would you do?
Let us drop the hypothetical. What will you do about your home, Doctor?
Everything I can bear.
And you will not have to bear it alone.
Thank you, Hunter. You leave me with much to consider. Let's endeavor to meet again soon.
Alright, got a little 18. Ooh, almost a 19. Nice.
What's up, Hunter?
And there's nothing else. Nope, we're good. Alright.
Good morning, Hunter. Got a minute to chat?
You wanted to speak, Captain America?
Please, call me Steve or Cap. I know I'm a newer kid on the block, but I'm noticing some major divisions within this team. All the interpersonal drama is...
Conflict is to be expected with such strong personalities. However, it must be properly mediated.
Some fighting about who drank the last of the coffee or over who gets to have the remote is normal, but going rogue doesn't work. We have to level with each other, no matter how painful or uncomfortable it is. Look each other in the eye and speak our minds. Next time you want to bring a very irate Wanda Maximoff back to the Abbey, we do it together, as a team. Don't forget that you're the only one. You stand out here as a leader. The Midnight Suns, it's a response.
I have been a weapon all my life, to be wielded and directed by others. Leadership ability is not my forte. I would appreciate a few pointers.
Just the fact that you're willing to learn means you're on the right track.
With so much on the line, I do not have time to make everybody feel good.
That's called ruling with an iron fist, and it usually leads to trouble. It's favored by leaders like Victor Von Doom and the Red Skull. It's too close to how our enemies operate for my comfort.
And yet our enemies continue to best us at every turn, it seems.
We gotta bring our A-game for sure. But sometimes a situation goes belly up, and a good leader knows how to roll with the punches without stomping on team morale. It's a tricky tightrope to walk. But I've seen you in action, Hunter. Perfectly balanced.
Oh, no, we're going to the dark side.
You've
We're not
already
balanced.
made the ultimate sacrifice. I know what it's like. It doesn't get easier. I've given you a lot to...
Alright, well, that did not endear Captain America to us at all. Oh, we need to get the darkness out. Oh, what she wants?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
A little dusty in the library. Coil. I don't think they have any more Hunter, but we'll just do Coil.
Thanks, Hunter.
See if we get something else. Beachy waves.
What in the... This crap just keeps getting weirder and weirder. You know, I think Faustus...
Yeah, his accent doesn't sound like he's here. He's been in America that long to do that.
Nico, Magic, how are they? They won't speak to me.
They're holding up, all things considered. But I wouldn't expect them to thaw anytime soon. Not when it comes to you.
I see. I understand they're still angry. I just don't want them to feel alienated from the team.
Then you shouldn't have made them feel alienated.
I know, I know. I will try and make amends. Reach out an olive branch.
Just don't expect them to take it.
I don't believe anyone can make sense of Dr. Faustus's ramblings.
Learning so much more from Faustus now that he's dead. Bye.
She says it even before I exit out, which is kind of odd, but okay.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Alright, strike terminal. Alright, there it is. So, you know what? I think we got... yeah, we did get a artifact, yes.
What have you brought me today? It may not be flashy, but it will get the job done. If only I could say the same for Tony.
These guys, they're constant beef. Only essentials. Oh, that is what we do. Yeah. Those schematics up there.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? No problem.
Wish I got the re-rolls.
What do you think? I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here. Say the magic word?
Well, you should build something that gives good stuff, but it never happens. Maybe the second game.
Not bad, right? See you, Hunter.
Oh, you know what? I meant to do my trainings, my Deadly Sparring. Guess who else? Resilience. Resist negative status effects. Who would need that? Let me see. I know Cap. Cap and, let me see. Okay, 24%. What about Marvel? We'll give it to Captain America. He already gave you something to Wolverine. Let me see. Resiliency. Spider-Man's 24 too. Yeah, I think Caps. He's good. He guards. He takes a lot of hit. He takes a lot of damage. So
no pain, no gain.
Well, actually, no, not that one.
We could go a few rounds.
Do your thing.
Let's see. I believe we are good or soon to be good.
Tony and Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real magic happens.
Terminal. Alright, well that's done. Alright, I don't think there's nothing else. Nope. Alright, let's get going. Was that Spider-Man that wanted something? I guess he did. Alright, let's see what Spider-Man wants. Oh, it's the shop class, maybe?
Caretaker really commands a presence.
I have something for you.
A care package from Aunt May? You're cool.
I have something for you.
He says this randomizes.
A t-shirt with I Heart Spider-Man above J. Jonah Jameson's face.
Sorry. Never mind.
All good.
I have something for you.
A care package from Aunt May?
Oh, come on.
Components for shop class.
That's nearly as interesting.
Alright, 2 blueprints and 25 skill essence. Alright, good. Alright, let's get this shown around. Continue on the story. Alright.
Any progress on the journal?
If by progress you mean genetic experimentation recipes, demonic incantations, and what Strange here thinks is some sort of, wait for it, Lilith fanfiction Faustus wrote in a 10,000-year-old dead language...
Ancient Atlantean.
Then sure. Tons.
I actually speak a little Atlantean.
Ti o mile oth ep isin?
But
You're like,
I did find this.
A hole?
We think it's a shipping facility. Or smuggling. Faustus may have been a demented loon, but the man kept some pretty detailed records.
Possibly for stealing. From me.
Via the hole.
Let me guess. That's why I'm here.
Well, given the nocturnal and clandestine nature of this operation, as well as your experience in dealing with subterranean affairs?
I'll bet. Ever wonder why you people only come to me for the dirty work?
Because you're a vampire? You sleep in the actual dirt? Or a coffin?
I mean, there's sort of a point buried in there. Sorry.
Let's go.
Okay, so Blade. You know what? Oh, I also wanted to change. Like, I'm not liking this, that Demon Spire. However, the night shift is pretty cool, actually. Well, since Strange didn't want to come, let's drag him with us anyway.
I don't want to sound like a diva, but just once, I would like a mission on a tropical beach.
Checking out a big dark hole in the ground does not excite you?
Been there before. The thrill wears off pretty quick.
Yeah, I bet. Huh?
Hey.
Oh, no, that's the say. Okay, cool.
Step through portal.
Combing through Faustus's twisted ramblings wasn't the easiest job in the world, but Captain Marvel did manage to find a spot of particular interest to the late Doctor. Judging by the Hydra activity we've picked up in the area, I'd say she's on to something.
Carol never fails to impress.
Yeah, especially to you and your affections for her, Blade. Burp Cola. Stay Hydra.
Big hole.
Big horde of Hydra.
Think we finally found out how they're smuggling artifacts out of the Sanctum.
Good. Then there must be a way to smuggle ourselves inside. Let me guess. Stealth, not your style?
I'm a vampire, remember?
Stealth is his style.
We invented stealth.
You might want to tell that to them.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
Alright, delay, okay.
If you're done showing off, why don't we move on Hydra and put an end to their artifact smuggling operation for good?
No problem. Watch me.
Good strike plus.
Impressive.
Still not up there yet. We're on the annihilation so far.
Here it comes.
Ah! Down the he
Interesting
goes.
Tactic.
I was hoping to rush to the shield guy, but apparently not.
Let's try.
Bolta. How many was it?
Leave some for the rest of us.
Watch
Okay.
closely. Just what this battle requires.
Your time has come.
Destroy that.
That's one hell of a move.
my movements.
Two of those boats.
I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
You know what? That quick isn't gonna help me, so we're going to discard to get a move. Have Blade do some shoving, sliding action.
Where do you think you're going?
Won't let me do that. That's lame. There it is. Slide you to an explosive. That's where I'm going. Not 38. Seriously? Alright. I'll be good with this. Disable the truck.
Slow them down for a bit. Grab that artifact while we can.
In my turn.
Surrender. I'll handle.
Their persistence is irritating.
You're in trouble now. Reinforcements on approach.
According to our thermal scans, this hole branches from
She was a
here
Sifferin.
across the entire city. Hell,
You have to ask Crossbones.
Prepare yourselves.
What's about to go? Get me out of here!
Now that was something.
Yeah, we got damage, so we should redraw this one, recover health, and get another card. Yeah, well, not from that far, unfortunately. Let's see.
It's remarkable how well Hydra manages to attract new recruits despite
Mindbender Plus.
decades of ineptitude.
Of course he said low get hanging fruit because he's a wussy. Okay.
It's over for
you. Daywalker Plus.
Bit surprised they all still have their heads.
Hell that.
for Hydra.
Assuming he's gonna be interrogated too. Oh, not yet. Okay, good. Tag team attack. Mercilessness. Ooh.
Good effort.
We got company.
Am I meant to be intimidated?
Hydra has always sought power from the occult, but this feels different. It's one thing to steal artifacts, but this entire setup feels like a distribution center. But distribution to where?
If my mother is involved, nowhere good.
Transia.
Then I'm betting it somehow involves Banner.
The advantage is mine.
I probably should look and see if that was there, but we'll wait for another attack.
Don't blink.
Sure, explosive there. And recover supplies.
We've got one of the artifacts.
I think we're good. Okay. We'll wait, say that for the next battle. Next wave or batch of idiots, as they will as they routinely say.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
The sheer scope of Hydra's operations in this city are staggering, especially considering the number of heroes that take up residence here.
Yeah, I know,
the
right?
greatest lie the devil ever told was convincing the world he didn't exist.
We've got one of the artifacts.
The trucks were just the beginning. Secure the area and head to the source. The gigantic glowing hole Hydra drilled under our noses.
I like all
hope
that.
This is one of the stronger arms.
Oh, we'll just cap them up.
Time to bleed. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Alright, I'll go under. Look at his cape! Look at Dr. Strange's cape! It's on backwards!
I think it goes. Better not be a fire dragoon lair.
Oh, wow. Alright, his cape is back. It's back regular now. Where's Cloak? Sorry, Cloak.
Hydra's been busy.
Whatever the hell they're doing down here, it smells wicked. Remind you of something?
The sanctum. Back door?
Gonna say yes.
We serve. Midnight Sun. We hate interlopers.
Guess we should have put Spider-Man here.
I would have preferred the Fire Dragoon.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
As they say, no problem.
Time's up for these chumps.
Really? I can't shove it into him? Okay, that's weird, but...
Come get it.
Actually let Dr. Strange do it, so he can get out the way.
A moment.
Have Blade take this guy out.
They're mine.
Level up.
I'm still in my prime.
Yeah, I'm not sure why it won't let it get there, but okay. How many more attacks we got? Yeah, we got that. So we're gonna do glove here.
You can't run this time.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you.
It's on.
No pain. That hurts. Do not touch us.
Okay, let's see. Alright.
You will suffer for that.
I think this gives us block. We can get rid of that. When then Amagato's gaze, we only need 2 of them. Hold the block. Okay, that's fine. Ah.
Like being stuck in a wad of demonically possessed chewing gum.
Chewing gum.
You only delay our meal.
Are they supposed to come out that door? No, I guess they're supposed to, but it didn't happen that way.
That door of his may be our best bet at getting through to the Sanctum and finally taking the fight to Lilith.
Smells like fresh meat. Surface meat. So much better than pure meat. Sweet, sweet surface meat.
Nicely.
Alright, Amagato's gaze.
This won't end well for you.
Blade.
are lucky to still be breathing.
Already got enough of that. Would it stack it again? It does! Oh wow! Nice! Okay, well that's pretty cool. Alright. In the meanwhile... No, I meant to... why did they do the shoulder rush? That's...
The Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Whatever.
Watch close. You wanted it, you got it.
Alright, we're going to discard Mindbender to get Blade out of there. So we're gonna rush him with Strange or somebody. You know what, let's get him a little over here just in case. We're gonna go for a shoulder rush. We got no bleed on that one. Jeez. In my turn.
Reinforcements. Good.
Hydra would make a far easier meal than us, monster.
Yes, but underneath their crunchy shell, the meat is spoiled. Mother's blood makes them stronger. It sours the flavor. Too much gamma for our liking.
Well, that put me off my lunch.
Right? Alright, when's the one
Let
to
me
shoot?
show you the way. The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change.
Alright, Reaper Plus.
Who's next?
Think.
You kissed the mother with that
Got
mouth?
strengthened. Alright, so let's now we'll go with Mercilessness since he's stunned. Gee, that does take a long chunk. Doesn't take him out completely, but Merciless Plus.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Alright. Daywalker Plus.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Alright. Level up for Blade.
Even the best
gets better.
Hey, Van Helsing! If you're gonna do something, now's the time!
Hang on, Dracula! This
Hang
one's
on,
gonna
Dracula.
hurt!
Purge that monstrosity! No!
Light within the darkness, return to me, child. Must not heed the call! You cannot escape our destiny.
The only heroes. It's clobbering time. Oh, they put in like a bit old school graphic. That's pretty cool.
I thought Venom's breath was bad.
It is.
You know I'm kidding, don't you, Charlie? How long was I out?
Days.
What happened?
Before or after you exploded?
The collar.
Still intact. Though, I'll admit, when Agatha and I first made it for you, we didn't anticipate the need to withstand alien energy.
Felt like more than that. As if...
Thankfully, the Venom creature didn't seem to like it either. Ran off through that gate of his, which is why Blade was able to get you home.
Next time I will send that thing straight into the abyss.
Next time, there will be no next time. I know I've been pushing things hard. Pushing you.
That's what you do.
Maybe not on this one. At least until we find a way to counteract the volatile effect of these compounding alien and mystic energies. Which reminds me, Strange and Stark have been chomping at the bit to come see you. Which, of course, I would not allow.
Hope you are not too rough on them.
Me? Of course not. Though I can't speak for Charlie. Still, wouldn't hurt to show your face around here when you're ready. People are starting to worry.
Tell me about it.
Alright, friendship with Doctor Strange is up. Got our dark balance going too.
And you are certain it will hold?
We wouldn't be standing here if I wasn't. You two focus on the creature. I will worry about the collar.
Haven't really seen Blade since he got back from the sewer.
Carrying Hunter home on his back.
He's still outside. Being extra broody. Maybe you should talk with him.
Good idea. I'll go with you if you like.
All I'm saying is the tower's lost. We're no closer to breaking through Slimerama's sanctum shield, and our exalted chosen one just woke up and is listening to our every word. It's great to see you on your feet again, boss.
I'll see Charlie. Well, you know what? Caretaker's General, November 4th, 1694. Alright. Caretaker's General, April 17th, 1694. Caretaker's Journal, April 13th, 1693. What is it? Mercury Totem.
What you did was risky, and it paid off. But don't worry us like that.
These are DOTC characters say stuff.
Where is Blade?
Outside, I think. Perched by that mausoleum, like the gargoyle he is.
Yo, Hunter. Blade is outside by the mausoleum. You should thank him for saving you.
No.
Just FYI, he seems a little shaken.
For Robbie, a very good chance.
You're one tough cookie, Hunter. Biscotti level tough.
Biscotti?
Teeth-breaking Tony kind of cookie.
If only I was more teeth-breaking with Venom.
Yeah, not your best moment, but it wasn't a total bust. We learned that it takes more than an energy blast straight from hell to wipe you out.
True.
And that blade? He's an asset.
Having a creature of darkness on our side is always smart, especially since our battles are only going to take us closer and closer to the darkness.
Not a fun thought, but you're right. Outside the mission stuff, I gotta say, I had my doubts about Blade. The brooding vibe, the sunglasses indoors, his lack of preference between a Chicago style versus New York, which is just plain wrong. But the more I see him in action...
You have just never seen his dark side. It is easy to see the good in people when we have not seen the bad.
As a rule, I try not to assume the absolute worst about my teammates. And neither should you. Anyway, I wanted to ask how you were, and it turned into a full-blown cooler talk.
Yes.
Better get back to work before the boss notices. Catch you later.
Alright.
Caretaker, are you all right?
That's what I wanted to ask you. I know you're on your feet, and so, please tell me.
Now that I am ready to return to the battlefield, it is our enemies you should be worried about.
Glad to hear it. Although I hope you do know you don't have to front with me. If you were...
There's nothing wrong. I feel strong.
If you say so. Yeah, well, I guess I should stop fussing over you and go see what horror... As you...
Alright, where are we at? Alright, we're still not in the hundreds, but we're getting close. Close to 100. I think it's 150, I believe.
Hunter, hello.
You were asleep for a long time. You must have been having some killer...
We've all walked away from explosions.
Killer dreams.
Don't get arrogant about it, but from what I saw on the monitors, you did look really cool. We're missing something, Hunter.
Where?
The Sanctum is filthy with... It wouldn't take many guards to secure the build.
Even without seeing what is going on in there, I know it is bad. Strange's Sanctum is too big of a prize for my mother to let it sit idle.
I could spend too much time speculating about what's happening in there. We need evidence. And to get that, we need that sample from Venom. We have to get past that barrier.
Our list of problems continues to grow longer.
Well, we're not here for the easy stuff.
I'm sure I'm not the first person to... Any side effects I should...
Oh, I am feeling the urge to murder now.
You do? I need to alert Caretaker. We should be monitoring you. Wait a moment. You're putting me on, aren't you?
Well, I am the hunter, after all.
Ha! Of course you are. Who would you be without your ever-charming urge to kill? But, in all seriousness, I hope you feel comfortable enough to disclose any medical conditions you may be experiencing now. We can't in good conscience send you back into battle against Hydra if you're not in tip-top condition.
We're in the, don't forget the third hour. Don't forget to like, share, comment on video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and also click the bell notification icon so you'll be notified of future videos. And we're still doing the Dark Path, don't forget about that.
I am not comfortable disclosing any medical conditions with you, Doctor.
I see. Well, I won't force you to confide in me, Hunter. But I'm here if you change your mind. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I should take my leave. There is much to do.
Yes, there is. Just don't push yourself.
Glad to see you back on your feet again. Strange and I tried to stop by for a little house call while you were out, but turns out your dog is part flamethrower.
She is very protective.
That's one word for it. Listen, I know you're probably hearing all sorts of
This venom creature stands between me and the prophecy. Destiny demands he fall by my hand.
Seems like Destiny's hit list just keeps on growing for you. How about you let some of us other heroes slay a mystical dragon or two?
Yeah, true.
Look, Strange and I have been studying pieces of that symbiote ever since this nightmare began. Problem is, the further they get from the source, the more their molecular structure changes, which basically renders them useless to us. In zombie movie terms, I need a sample...
Venom.
Or Eddie, if you talk to Peter. Either...
Could you not just laser him and end the problem for good?
Oh, everyone's a scientist these days. Look, I know this thing has given you a proverbial, if not actual, black eye or two lately, but don't forget, there's a man underneath all that monster. I don't take my lasering lightly. Besides, it wouldn't work anyway. We've hit that thing with the best that technology and magic has to offer, and it just keeps coming back for more. We need to understand what makes it tick to stop it. Not to mention keep you from blowing up again anytime soon.
On that, I agree.
Good. Calling it my symbiote sampler. Oh, you're not afraid of needles, right?
Needles?
Forget I asked.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
What do you need?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Alright, let's do a fortitude. And we'll do dark ability.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of good dark, like, epic dark ones. Like the light one is actually pretty... I think she has 3 of them, honestly. Well, 2, and the other one's like kind of... is power. Better than nothing, yes. So we get some mods on our stuff, upgrades. Power of our size abilities. I should with the... got the,
I guess I can show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than damage modeling simulation.
Do your thing.
Yeah, he appears there. Now let's go back here.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Where did that? Yeah. Sorry,
Oh,
artifact.
I was just about to binge watch my story.
Couple Genosha.
Yes, I remember this one.
Alright, 3 more to go.
What have you got for me, boss? Starting coil extraction process. Not bad, right?
Always a pleasure.
Let's see.
We're not quite finished yet.
Let's see, what else? There's another one we wanted. So, Rise, yes. On the essentials. 8. Yeah, 8 is a good one. 9, 2. 10.
Remind me again why you haven't digitized this stuff already? This is going to take way longer than it has to.
There's something
What
to
was
be
the
said
other
of the careful
one
study that
gives
can
me
only be
5?
achieved
Hold
by
on, let me
examining the
see.
physical documents themselves.
Oh, so it's a Zen thing then? You become one with the old book and it shares its secrets with you?
Always quick to mock the things you don't understand.
Oh no, I'm honestly interested this time. Maybe I can adapt your technique into something normal people can use.
I'm going to take that as a compliment.
Let's just
Until
up there. I
next
gotta
time.
go further in the story, baby. Alright, we got that.
I hear I owe you my thanks.
You know, when you were resurrected, I was sure you wouldn't be able to overcome the darkness inside you.
What do you think now?
I'm beginning to think I was right.
There's nothing wrong with who I am, or how I entered this world.
If you are mortal, I'd agree, but you aren't. You're a demon, a half-breed like me. I know the battle you're having with yourself every day, because I fight the same one. Thing is, I'm getting the feeling you're about to surrender. You were crying out for your mother, calling out her name like a lost kid at a theme park, while all this crazy-ass dark energy was swirling around your body, almost taking it over. I was so sure you were about to fall that I didn't leave your side. Surprised you came to with the light still in your eyes.
Yeah, you scare easily.
I'm surprised you scare so easily.
I'm not the one who should be scared. You're on the edge, Hunter. Fear might be the one thing that keeps you from falling off.
I would appreciate you not sharing what you witnessed with the rest of the team.
I don't plan to. It's not mine to share. I'll leave that to you.
Yeah, there you go, but we're making our darkness good.
But we did bust up an illegal Hydra smuggling ring. Stealing from the Sanctum, that's a big no-no. Hydra still has a hold on the Sanctum. Even I need a little vitamin D. Compared to New York, this place smells like paradise.
Alright, anything else? I believe we are good.
You fought Venom, Hunter?
Yes, and... look at Scarlet Witch, you know, glitching.
Bunazua.
Chaos energy, or it's like red lightning. Alright, next up, oh, we need Spider-Man, so we gotta do a regular one, okay. Let's see what we got here. So that's an artifact there. Alright, okay, Blade, Hunter, let's see. Let's get Captain Marvel, actually, she's falling behind. The lovers. Plus she's one of my strongest units, so... Blade's more of a setup with the bleed.
In this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
No argument here. Still with me? Let's do it.
Don't let up. The more you
sound the
take
alarm.
out here, the
Get
less
more
we have to deal
guys.
with later.
Oh, wow, no additionals? Okay.
About time.
Interesting.
Actually, see who has lower health to take out. Oh, they're all got the same.
Not a problem.
Watch close.
I am impressed.
Relentless Plus. Alright, we got that going. Ooh, my Benda. Get rid of his shock shield. Level up.
I feel stronger already.
Actually, let's get Blade away from there.
Come get it.
Bing! Shove it, ping pong on that one.
Should get the blood pumping. Let's do it.
Okay. No, we can't get it all, so here we go.
Time to bleed.
Hey, flip.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
Here it comes.
Heal that back up. Mark those two. Get 2 plays. Never give up. Never let up.
Hail that.
There it is. Okay.
Watch this.
Gusset Ray Plus.
Ouch. It's about time.
There it is. Yeah, I need something.
You asked for it.
Supernova Plus.
I've got you.
Let's do that. Bring it on plus for free.
No change in plans?
Go binary. Alright, game block.
Take this.
Bank?
I think you got him.
Alright.
One more time.
Alright, draw 2 cards from our decks. Nice.
teach me that one.
That won't help. Let me do this again. Never let up again. There it is.
Let's do it.
Quick jab plus. KO. Level up.
Didn't think I could get any stronger.
Let's see. Reaper plus. Train all that. All that.
That was something. I bet I can make you talk.
Regroup.
Here we go.
Give her some block on that. That block is maxed, and now
is that all?
Draw 4 cards. Also get us 4 heroism. Oh yeah, we're cooking now. Alright, good. In our turn.
On Beta, moving into position.
No time to catch my breath.
You've still got some time. Tear them to shreds.
Sound the alarm, which puts out more enemies. This whole thing, counteract Hydra forces, is to defeat as many enemies as possible.
These fools can't handle you.
Defeat as many enemies as possible. Alright, let's see. Let's see. 1. You know what? Maybe you should just do it with 1, 2, 1, 2. Spread it out. Causing bleed to them.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
So she got this, all this power. Let's just taunt all of them. Give her 2. Give her a counter, more resist.
You really got a one-track mind. Watch and
Okay.
Never seen that before.
Alright, we got that. I don't want to destroy it quite just yet. Captain Marvel.
ready up.
This little thing, every time you get KO, we get a counter. I mean, is that 4 counters she got? 5 counters! So yeah, so 20% chance on KO she gets a counter. She's been striking out big like bowling on that one today. Jeez. Supernova Plus.
Now I see why so many fear your strength.
There it is. I was like, I don't got nothing left. Slash Plus.
You were too weak for this fight.
Well, there's no any more enemies here, so technically, I believe we're good. Alright, that makes us pretty good for... Yeah, alright, we're sitting pretty.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
Anyone that touches me is going down.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
Alright, sound alarm. Final turn. Now we gotta put everybody out for more awards.
Bring them on.
I think we're pretty close. Wasn't it 17? Let me check once it's all over with. Oh, it even got Linen bodyguard here. Okay. Yeah, defeat 20. Oh, defeat 20. You need 21 for more wars. I went to 17. Keeps going up. Okay, alright.
I hope you learned your lesson.
I mean, technically, she didn't hit you. I mean, your guy ran into you. His body was knocked into him, but...
You asked for it. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Again, oh my. Alright, we don't need a heal so far. At least yet. Alright, don't get Castillo or quick.
That's one hell of a move.
Renegade collar. Next dark card is free. Okay, got
This
that
shall
one
be
going.
of great help.
You know what? Should probably. Only takes 2, gives 2 for that. Yeah, that will take it all, which puts us at a dead stop, unfortunately. Alright. Just KO this person here. Since it's free. Level up for Blade.
Getting better every day.
Alright. Ooh, wow, 23 health, 5 offense. Jeez. Don't remember it being that much before. Renova again! Which hers is pretty freaking good.
You make that look
Oh,
almost
he yells from way over there. I was like, what the heck is that? Never let up.
Watch and learn.
Level up again. She got 2 levels
Well,
of match.
that's exciting.
What's that? She gained 23 health, 4 offense. Alright, cool. Oh my G, seriously?
I'm on it.
Wow, that's it. Damn, not gonna give me what I want from this. Oh wow. Which is fine. Oh no, Captain Marvel has that. Technically counts as free, but yeah, we'll get my if I could discard and a low chance to knock him in the pit, maybe, but we'll just do this.
I can handle it.
No, he should. And we got no more of that, so. Oh, we did the rush already, didn't we? And even if we did, we don't have enough heroism, which is the problem before. Okay. That's it. Well, we got all the rewards.
We've
Just
done
winning
it.
me off.
Excellent work.
Blade. Yeah, we pulled out. Yeah, we pulled out a couple legendary. He had 3 legendaries in that one. Book club.
Hola. Hey, Hunter.
I've used the Abbey's.
Nothing like taking in the New York skyline after driving Hydra back into hiding.
Who's playing piano? Oh, Scarlet Witch.
What shall we chat about?
Oh, he's not gonna say anything about the mission? Let's see. Got a lot of stuff here. Anything nearby? Anything? Oh wow, no chests. Got refreshed. Okay.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Oh, we got these. Oh, we can go Wundagore bloom hunting. So let's see. Alright, another one over here. Nope. I have that broken down. You know, I have not been checking for the cat actually, because I haven't needed, but I probably should start checking for the cat. And materials, because yeah. Nothing over here. Oh, there's something here. Ah. See if the cat's at the shop. Nope. Alright, I don't think it's the cat. Yeah, Ebony's not at the cottage, but we do have the Wundagore blooms. Yep, there's one. No. And these are required for, why they're so important, they're required for transmutation. That's what we need them for. What does she want?
Agatha, what is this?
The corrupted influence of the Elder God Chthon.
She did answer the question, so. The deadly nightshades. That's the. Oh, we got some here. We found anything? But oh, there's some mats.
This rubble looks loose.
Yeah, but we can't break it. We don't have it yet. Alright. Alright, next. Shaw's Church. Let's see if there's one sitting right there. Of course not. Okay, Standing Stones. Oh, speaking of Kitty, there she is.
Agatha is lucky to have you.
Just speak of the cat. And then she shows up, the paw print, only after you find her. It'd be great if she showed up, like her location showed up when you don't have her, but that would be too easy. Oh, that's up. I saw something there. I don't think I need to. I got how many keys I got? Oh yeah, 18. Let me just open some of these. Yeah, mysteries already solved when you talk to Caretaker. We'll open that later. Vulture's Folly. Yep, it's not there either. Okay. Nabala Bloodgate. Not there either. Nabala Agatha's Altar. Memorial. And not there either. Okay. Well, not the greatest. The others are around here, which we can access those currently. That should be out. Is that the outside one or?
Yo, it's good to see you.
A few of us are meeting up tonight. It's a book club.
A book club?
Yeah, I didn't figure the great and powerful Hunter would be into a book club.
Is a book club some form of weapon? Do you strike with the spine?
You hear that? That's the sound of Agatha rolling in her grave. Book clubs are simple. You read books and talk about them. Sometimes there's punch. Anyway, I'm headed...
After you.
Okay then.
So we have Wolverine, so he's not here though.
One thing you and I have in common, Hunter. We both know death ain't a career ender. I mean, you straight up resurrected.
Blade's giving you the stink eye. Or maybe he doesn't like the punch. Either way, I think he wants to speak with you.
Here's how this works. We pick out a... It's my turn to pick, so...
Did you already talk about today's book?
Well, no, there isn't one for today.
You are being evasive, and I do not know why.
This is technically our first meeting.
I thought this was a regular thing you did.
Yeah, I want it to be. Doesn't matter how sharp your weapons are if your mind is as dull as a brick. Just give me some space. I need to find the right...
All right.
Okay, so what now though?
This is the first book club I've been to that didn't devolve into a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Must have been some book club.
A few years back, Bruce and Tony started an Avengers literature circle. First book chosen was Banner's favorite. Tony hated it. Said it was the worst poetry he'd ever read. That a mascara-blinded lab monkey could have written it better. I still don't know what that means. Turned out, it wasn't Banner's favorite book. It was Hulk's.
Oh no.
We lost 2 floors of Avengers Tower before he calmed down.
What happened next?
Black Widow invoked the "this is why we can't have nice things" rule and banned book clubs from meeting at the tower.
We should be in the second game, okay.
You should be more careful.
I hope I have time for this. I used to be in one of the...
What happened?
I got reassigned, she had a kid, aliens invaded. The usual.
Aliens?
Yeah. It's been a busy decade.
Are we good?
All right. I made my decision.
So, what is it going to be?
The first book we'll read for book club will be The Art of War by Sun Tzu.
Ooh, a classic.
Yep, that's an old book.
Way older than The Hunter.
Ah, The Art of War. I read that when I was 12.
Well, then you could reread it. See if you gain a new perspective. Our time is tight, I get it. But I hope you read the whole thing. This book is one of my favorites.
The katana gave that away.
Yeah, I'm always around if you want to chat about it.
I'll save it for the next book club.
I could chat about it.
Nah, I'm good.
fuck? He was trying to get home with Carol, but Cap's like, oh, I'll talk about it.
What did you think of the meeting?
Seems like a great way to...
What do you think of...
It got me thinking about a book I can choose.
See you later.
Next time, then.
I think that went well. Carol seemed to enjoy her.
Blade, did you start a book club so Carol would join it?
No. Yes. Sort of. What? We were talking about books, and I may have suggested the two of us read a book and talk about it. Captain America overheard and expressed interest. Carol said I was starting a book club, and he asked if he could join.
Then what?
What was I supposed to do? Say no to Captain America?
Say the word, and I will drop out.
No, it's fine. I'm kind of digging this, and I'm glad to have a Midnight Sun here. Glad you came, Hunter, but don't forget to do the reading.
All right, I will.
I'm not kidding.
Where is that? Alright, so okay, yeah, it is show up there. Okay, cool. Just making sure. Not that there's anything else, right? Nah. Alright, cool. Now we can go to sleep.
How's it going?
Yeah, of course Mother would say something.
Hunter, are you alright? I was so worried.
Where are you, though?
You look so helpless lying there, just like you were when you were a babe. I could hear you crying out to me the same way, too. I had to come see you.
Here to gloat, Mother?
Quite the opposite. I was concerned. I could not sense you after...
Your pet monster nearly destroyed me?
An unintended and unforeseen consequence of your continued assault against me. The mystical energies within our blood do not always mix well with off-worlders. But neither do the wards of your pretentious sorcerer. The venom creature is a calculated but necessary risk.
Your risk almost fractured my soul to pieces.
It is not your soul he fractured, but your chains. The shackle of your supposed caretaker.
My collar?
Every revolution of self starts with the tiniest of rifts, an ever so slight splinter in the glass. A hanging thread begging to be pulled until it unravels all. You should be celebrating. That crack is the beginning of your emancipation from my sister's control. She keeps you calling, Sarah.
What you bad for? Yeah.
I am my own being. Not Sarah's puppet, not yours.
Then prove it. Tear off your collar. Become your true self. My poor precious child. I wonder if you even could. Once you're unshackled, you will finally be free to be yourself.
And who is that? Answer me!
And you wake up. Ooh, to darkness. She keep waving her arms back and forth like, no, stop that. Let's see. Alright, we're getting close to 100. Alright.
Hunter, we have finished the symbiote sampling device. Come to the forge to have a
Hunter.
Oh, hey there, Hunter. Don't mind me. No one else does.
What's up, Ancient One?
Someone either moved my test tubes, or I'm experimenting.
You don't even have your slab even set up, bro.
Stark and Strange are deciding what to do about Eddie. You think they'd ask, only guy who gets what Eddie's going through.
That sucks, dude. You okay?
I'm fine. It's Eddie I'm worried about, as well as the rest of you. I guess I'm not qualified to handle this because I'm not an Avenger.
Men that powerful think they have all the answers.
Well, they're making a big mistake leaving the Venom expert out of their plan to stop Venom. I know how to get through to him, and how to keep him from hurting anyone. I'd never forgive myself if that happened.
I want to ask Bruce for help, and then I remember that, no, that's not an option anymore.
Oh yeah, true.
Hey, Charlie Warley puppy face.
He defected. He wanted the Hulk back. It's specifically send her on a hero op, okay?
Thanks, Hunter.
If I get me some frickin', what do you call that?
Stay out of trouble.
Intel cache, but... Alright, let me do this. So let's see. White collar. Empire Man must change it to merciless. A super villain who can slip past. Alright, oh, it's the web one. Okay, it's the black one. Alright, Avengers. More pictures. Oh, all legendaries. Okay, cool. Got those, so.
We've lost people before. Never gets easy.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
He's taking a pony in you.
Hey, boss. I got something for you.
Oh no. Alright. Do we have a...
Here you are, Hunter. One symbiote sampler. Hot off the old demonic presses.
That is not what I expected.
Yes, I for one am not going anywhere near that thing.
You're a doctor. Don't tell me you're afraid of a little needle.
That is most certainly not a needle.
Well, you say tomato, I say one gamma-infused arc-powered laser tomato. Either way, we're good to go. Now we just have to get close enough to Venom to use it.
I am not sure I am comfortable using this device.
I know, it's not a magic ring or an enchanted meat cleaver. Think of it like a flaming sword, only in this case it's a highly sophisticated, one-of-a-kind gamma-powered symbiote extractor that burns hot enough to pierce the sun. You just stick the pointy end in him and let the device do the rest. Once we jab that thing, the symbiote will be extracted and stored within the...
I see. And does Spider-Man, Peter, think it will actually work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I've kind of been keeping him out of the loop on this one. Look, Peter's a great kid, with a big heart. He looks at Venom and he doesn't see the same mucus monster we do. All he sees is Eddie Brock. From what he's told me, the two of them weren't exactly best friends before the symbiote got thrown into the mix. But that doesn't matter to Peter.
Exactly, like...
It's not going to be easy to get that sample. But
you know I will not be distracted.
Well, they don't call you the healer, do they, Hunter? You'll get the job done. And if we can keep Peter from becoming old Slimeball's next afternoon's snack, even better. Just need to get you ramped up on this thing. We'll start with something called the on switch.
Tony.
Just kidding, you're a natural at this stuff. Your Superlink profile's already trending. Natural. Yes, that is perfect. All natural. Hey, what do you say to your own organic Stark Drive drink line?
That is not what I meant.
Yeah, I know. Doesn't mean I'm wrong on any of this. End of the day, we gotta find Venom first before any of this matters. I'd check in with her. Talk to you soon, Hunter.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway.
The frozen rod.
Thank you, Hunter. This will do nicely.
Alright, let's see. Here it is, the 3-4. Yep, get a card.
Alright, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Dr. Spooky. On your feet is next one. So get that heal there. We got quite a few couple there.
Got more coil for me? blink or you miss it. These should definitely give you an edge.
I can't re-roll them. I'm trying to see which one was that re-roll, like,
one of
to
us
get 5.
isn't the miracle worker we claim to be. I'll let you guess who.
Oh, that's a suit. That's XP. Legendary suits. Rare items to the bench. Food truck 2. Pay intel, legendary modified missions. The good stuff. Free constant inspiration. Okay. Yeah, we're missing some. I think we have to see the story for the rest of that. I believe. Alright, let's talk to Pete. Spider-Man.
How are you, Peter?
You tell me, Hunter. I'm out of the loop on everything. They're off discussing what to do about Venom.
You are worried about who Eddie Brock might hurt, are you not? If you want to take action, then speak up. This is not a classroom.
I know we're all heroes here. I know I shouldn't be intimidated.
Yes.
But Stark's just got this big-time Avenger air about him, and I'm Peter Parker from Queens. Who's gonna listen to me?
I am listening to you right now.
I know. I should be doing something, because right now I feel kind of useless. Maybe I'll use the forge to bake a loaf of sourdough.
You should try it. See what happens.
What? No way. I was only kidding.
Maybe I was too.
I want to get Stark's attention, but I also don't want him to think I'm an idiot.
Alright, how many days I got for this one? Alright, 4 days. Okay. Anything else here? Alright, let's see. Yeah, in 2 days we're gonna need to do that. Oh, we're already getting that, what do you call that? Epic, okay. Oh, you know what? That's something to check. Who needs to level up a hero? Get the hero stat going. Strength, not back distance. Well, definitely Spider-Man, of course.
Well, you know what they say about practice, right?
Do your thing.
Alright, let's continue on. We're gonna play with Spider-Man, of course. The bell tolls.
There it is. The creature.
And pretty much the entire Hydra offensive.
No doubt stealing more of the priceless and, did I mention, extremely powerful artifacts housed within the sanctum.
I don't think so. They're fortifying a position here.
You're right.
We're never gonna get close enough to get a symbiote sample.
Oh, I wouldn't say never. Venom problem? No problem.
Wow, you got some serious range on that old Spidey sense, kid.
Or he got my text.
Either way, I'm your guy. Come on, team. I got an idea. Anyone? Definitely should have practiced that more in the mirror.
Sorry, kid. Can't risk a field trip on this one.
Yeah, because you all have so much experience fighting Venom.
Spider-Man's cunning has proven to far exceed his years. In battle, not the talking.
Don't see any of us muscling in when the Mandarin's in town.
Okay, fine. I get it. What's the plan, Spider-Man?
Alright, Spider-Man, who should we go with? Let's go with the Wolverine. Draw cards, that. favorite squad. One of the favorite squads right here.
Listen, I'm not a control freak. If you have any good ideas on this mission, I'm all ears.
My only idea is to not get killed.
Oh, good one. We're totally in sync.
Okay. Are we good? You guys keep talking?
Woo. Getting knocked around a bit loosens the cobwebs.
Step through portal.
Given their history together, I suppose it does make sense to trust Spider-Man on this plan of his. What's the worst that could happen? Actually, don't answer that.
Happy to oblige.
The Sanctum covered all in Venom slime.
Banner. Yep, and there's Crisscross.
Crossbones.
And Eddie. And a really big... What is that?
Whatever it is, they brought an entire army to protect it.
Uh-huh. Sorry, just need to make a last-second adjustment to the plan.
Yes. The plan. What is it?
Right. Okay, stay low. Wait for my signal. The time wasted. Suppressing gamma energy versus harnessing it.
Oh, Crackle's like...
sees what I have accomplished. What's up, Doc? Eat his brains.
Eat his brains.
Signal! Signal! That was the signal! On you again, old friend. 3, 2, 1. That used to always work. Well, it did that one time.
Parker, report. Parker, status.
Well, I am under a little pressure, but Eddie's right where I want him.
Hey! Very good. Spider-Man Venom, one more time. Prepare church bell.
We will peel back your flesh.
I take it we're on to Plan B.
I'd say it's probably more like Plan 1.5. I'm betting those smaller bells vibrate at a similar frequency to their big brother. May not be perfect, but they could buy me the time I need to get that sample.
We have your sample right here, little spider.
Yep, walked right into that one.
Alright, we can redraw that. We only healed so far. Actually, that probably should cut that. We only got a one healer, and the hunter cannot heal herself. Okay, let's see. Well, let's take advantage of this then.
Coming at you.
Power slash plus.
Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
Oh. Alright, let's... not yet.
Looks like about time. You don't want to get up.
Let's get a chance to bring down the house.
Go again.
Fill us out of this one. Nope, it did not.
No point in protecting your master now.
Smallville, okay.
Really, you first.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
No pain.
Alright, come on. Clarity.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Oh yeah, Wolverine can heal that. Alright. Ah! Again! Jeez.
Should do the trick.
Oh, this is good.
Alright, that's free. I've been done. Attack Venom. Ugh. Put 2 in him.
Get the goodbye.
Extra 8 plus. Ugh.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
Alright. In our turn.
We will crack your tiny bones. We fire others.
I need to embrace. Ah. Wop wop. Hey, stop picking on Wolverine.
You smell like hot garbage.
Oh man, more Hydra incoming.
So he's binded.
We'll always remember this place, Spider-Man. Remember what you did to us here before. We are done playing games. This place will be your doom.
Well, he's moved on from wanting to eat my brain, and now he's just trying to bury me. Progress, right?
Just hit him with the bells, please.
Okay, so he's binded. So I wonder, would that cure if I do rapid healing? Oh, it does! Nice! Cure.
Just what I need.
Interrogate
Shouldn't even have to ask.
Mercilessness. Draw a card. And it's free since he's marked.
You were never strong enough to face me.
I need 10. We'll see if I can even get that much.
Hail that.
Actually, I think I just got it. Actually, into the shadows we
You
go.
were too weak for this fight.
Spider Sense Plus.
come in handy.
S gets him with 3 down, right? And that's it. Wow, that was quick.
We got it.
Wow.
Let's do this.
Woo, that was record. That should be an achievement right there.
Much as I enjoy this dance of ours, Eddie, I think it's time we changed it up. So how about we try a little smash up? What? That not a thing anymore?
Let's find out.
Now, this might sting for just a second, but that's perfectly natural. Also, perfectly natural.
The end of Fallen Venom, story-wise at least.
What just happened?
Just a little something I like to call
The plan. Whew, scorching hot. That was quick. Goldberg, like speed on that one. All right, going to hour 4. Don't forget to like, share, comment on the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Don't forget to click the bell notification icon so you'll be notified of any future videos.
Fury's got 2 teams digging for Venom as we speak.
You may want to add 2 or 3 more. Just saying.
You dropped a church on him. I doubt he's going anywhere.
Parker?
Uh-oh.
I have seen that look before.
Congratulations on a job well done.
Wait, what?
Aw, thanks everyone. I'll remember this moment forever. Which is probably how long it's gonna take me to pay the church's repair bill.
Oh, not to worry. Thankfully, we have a billionaire in the house.
Yeah, at least Stark's credit card is good for something.
Oh, these kids. Real sweethearts.
Right?
Good plan, Peter. Executed like a champ. Craziest plan I ever saw in my life. Still can't believe he pulled that off.
Yes, and now we must make use of the sample he recovered.
We?
All right, everyone. I know you all have a lot more important things to do than cheer little old me on. Let's go save the world. Oh, and if anyone happened to record any of this, feel free to send it my way. For training purposes, of course.
Okay. Level 20 for Spider-Man.
I
Friendship.
knew Peter was going to come through.
I bet you've heard nothing but ringing Venom's Liberty Bell jokes.
Hunter?
Yes.
Yes?
Oh, does she want to say something? I just say it.
Next time Parker comes up with a plan, I want to be the one to punch the giant bell.
Hey, I knew Peter was gonna come through.
I'm just glad I'm not the one who smashed up a church this time.
Our allies have renewed faith in you.
I'm the best there is at what I do, but you're right behind me.
From what I've seen, you could drop 5 churches on Venom and he'd still keep coming. I doubt we've seen the last of him.
We have. Well, the DLC
Dude,
to that.
I stress-ate popcorn watching you on Central.
Thankfully, black goes with everything.
Oh, you don't want to say nothing, Eddie? You don't want to say nothing? Okay, alright.
This plan was chaotic, but effective. I doubt even Lilith saw that one coming.
I have some words to contribute.
What are contributing?
Spider-Man is a capable fighter with a strategic mind. He did well.
Yeah, Eddie's not gonna say nothing.
Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
Fine, speak.
Oh, that's lame. Thought he would say something. Come on, Eddie, be a good sport.
Parker's debrief is gonna be one for the ages. Turns out you didn't need my help.
We did not, correct. Let's see.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Actually, let's see. Is any? Oh, we got some chests around. Respawn. And yeah, so I think it's back here. Flowing glade, actually. Now we continue on with the call that to get to the, you know, in the church, on the church to get to that next moon seal. How much is our darkness looking like? Still, I'll get close to 100. Okay.
Credit to Peter's ingenuity. That was a clever solution to dealing with venom. Not sure I would have thought of it.
Yeah, control chaos.
Gotta thank Peter. Maybe now the others will start actually listening to us for a change.
Still reading Wanda's grimoire, I see.
Yeah?
I admire your determination in your pursuit of dark knowledge, as well as loyalty to your friend.
I just wish there was more dark knowledge on these pages, but I'm just gonna have to make do with what's here. According to her grimoire, it looks like Agatha was helping Wanda control her connection to chaos magic. And since chaos magic is a hell of a lot...
Chaos magic is the darkest and most treacherous magic you can play with. It is said to come from Chthon himself. If you are planning on dabbling in it, you will need my help.
You're not, like, afraid of messing with hardcore Elder God magic and inventing a potentially dangerous new spell?
I am dangerous.
Okay, Danger. You can help me by not telling Caretaker what I'm up to. She doesn't believe Lilin corruption can be undone.
She lacks your imagination.
She lacks more than that. Well, if...
And I shall keep your secrets.
Mum's the word, Hunt.
Yep. And to darkness. Alright, let's talk to Spider-Man.
Once again, Hunter, your fury and training shine through. Lilith may have underestimated you, Hunter.
Just between you and me, I wasn't 100% sure that little plan would pay off out there. I mean, I was pretty sure, but I still had that lip. If you screw this up, Venom's gonna be snacking on your skull.
Do not confuse bravery with foresight, Peter. The creature's rage was his own undoing.
That's one way to look at it for sure. Then again, how's it go? Right. Know thy enemy, know thyself.
And in 100 battles you will never be defeated. My apologies, Peter. I was not aware you were such a student of philosophy.
Sure, that. And I play a lot of fighting games.
However you look at it, be glad we got the sample.
Now we can get the doc home, keep you less explodey. All around, a good day.
We all owe you a thanks.
I was nothing. Besides, helping the boss man test his top secret prototype on a demonically possessed alien symbiote. Just wish Spider-Man could...
But you are working with Tony, Peter. You are an integral member of the team.
Whoa. Mind just...
Peter?
Nope. Mind's still blown.
This guy. Was it Nico?
As I said, Hunter, I knew Peter would come up with a solution that was relatively safe. It wasn't nearly as bad as our first encounter with Venom. Hunter, I may have found something of interest to you. The means to surmount that obstacle you were so interested in. The secret lies with the symbiote you recovered. If my suspicions are correct, it can be used to disrupt your troublesome ward in the same way that my own...
What do I have to do?
Without going off on an overly technical Starkian rant, the alien itself has a very unusual composition.
It's all kind of the same for the male first place.
You are not going to ask me to retrieve more of the creature, are you?
That shouldn't be necessary. Although a cooperative venom would be invaluable here, I think we can make do with what's left from before. I left a vial of the symbiote on my desk in the forge. If you're intent on removing the ward, take it with you. Discreetly.
Thank you for pursuing this further, Doctor. I doubt anyone else could have made this kind of discovery.
You're too kind, Hunter. Besides, I think our mutual friend has done quite well in guiding you so far.
I am very grateful to have such insightful friends.
Say hello for me sometime, would you?
I will, Doctor.
And now I should be getting back to...
And what's the evil kids meeting? Is she even here?
Why, hello.
We should dispose of the sample as soon as our testing is done. Although the Abbey is all but unreachable to Lilith, there is no reason we should take any unnecessary...
This is a distillate from the Venom symbiote. Strange thinks this will dispel the ward?
Where is the meeting, or is it glitching on us?
Emo kids are meeting tonight. You in?
Lead the way.
Nico runs these meetings?
Yes, so far.
Then I'll wait for her to begin.
We shall soon see if this meeting...
What do you mean?
Miss Minoru can explain.
Feels like we're getting closer to figuring out how you died. It's not too much, is it?
The Midnight Suns need to know how it happened, even if it kills me in the process.
I disagree. Let's keep you shuffling on this mortal coil, okay? Ileana wants to lead the ritual.
Why?
Magic taking the lead and Caretaker staying out of her way? Oh, right.
In the world, yes.
The ritual today will be unlike before.
How so?
We shall make real progress. I refuse to coddle you as the others did. I will push you beyond your limits. For this to work, I must break you.
That sounds extreme. I need to know more before I agree.
You wish to remember the moments around your death. I know a method to do so. With preparation, there is no risk. This is why you collected the ingredients I asked you to bring. Are you ready to begin?
You may proceed.
Limbo never forgets. It holds the echo of your death. What is your last memory?
Lilith. A muddy circle in a clearing.
Then I shall bring that echo to you. Now, you become its vessel.
I am ready.
Okay. She's X-Men outfit on, yeah.
What do you see?
My head. It is her. It is Lilith. In the circle.
Do not fight the echo. Allow it to wash through you.
No,
Well, her skin's more blue. I guess I could
advance,
make
prepare to strike. She just watches me.
Whoa! Is that...
It is.
My child. Look what they've done to you.
You have no right to call me child, monster.
So, misguided. I have never sought to harm you.
Your army says otherwise.
A distraction, to allow for this moment.
Ileana, stop this! Right now!
Enough deceit! Speak plainly, or suffer the consequences.
Ileana! No, we must proceed.
How plain can I make this, my child? If I am to remake this world, I need you at my side.
Enough! Dilungo retinacula! No! You had no right to do that.
Stopping your recklessness is my obligation.
Stopping the ritual early could have destroyed the Hunter's mind.
The only threat to Hunter was your sloppy technique.
You are impossible!
You will never attempt this again.
Do not constrain me.
Just gonna stand here and hope they don't involve me.
Yup.
Mm-hmm.
Reckless? I am more precise than she is. Sarah had no right to stop the ritual.
It was painful, but nothing I could not handle.
She wants me to open portals and lit... Maybe next time we shall learn the truth. If there is a next time.
Yell at her.
Well, you have that...
You should not have stopped the ritual. We were so close.
Oh, kiddo. I had no choice. Lilith's voice, spoken through you, even as an echo, creates a mystical link. She has the means to follow that link back to you.
Trust me, I can handle that.
I don't think I could handle that. Still, with preparation, I can shield you from such an attack.
And without?
She would do to you what she did to Wanda.
Who does she think she is? There is nothing more tonight. Get some rest, Hunter.
Miss Rasputin was correct.
You approve of her approach?
Of course not. But she was right to push.
We would have had the answer if Caretaker had not stopped us.
I'm not taking sides, but it looked like you were in actual pain. I get why she wanted Ileana to stop. As long as you're okay, I'm okay. That's more than enough.
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Dark Blessing Plus. Vanish Plus. Alright. Spell this in the church and open this up too. Open this chest, 'cause I haven't done it on this playthrough at least. Ooh, environmental attack deals 75% damage. That was a full moon tonight, okay.
The doctor crafted a strange brew that might bring down the ward.
Maybe he learned something new while snooping around in my library.
If nothing else, he knows about you, Agatha. That you are helping me.
He's a very perceptive man. Perhaps it's for the best. There's no sense in worrying about it now, at any rate. Let's...
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Another artifact Wanda was toying with but could never make work. I'm curious. Next time you find yourself there, place... Perhaps it will work for you now that you have their blessing.
These appear to be human bones.
I suspect we've finally found the last resting place of Hiram Shaw. Judging by the looks of this place, he was locked down here for quite some time. I can't say I pity him.
But how would he have ended up like this?
Someone sealed him in and made sure there was no chance of ever escaping.
Someone?
From what we've seen, I believe this was your mother's handiwork. She must have used the Darkhold page taken from Shaw to seal his fate. Literally. And I'm sure that means Sarah was at the very least aware of what Lilith had done.
Whether it was right or not, we cannot change what happened here.
I'm glad you understand that, Hunter. Some people never do.
I would not have expected his victims to understand.
I can only imagine how angry Lilith and Sarah were when they finally arrived in Salem. In some ways, locking Shaw down here almost seems merciful.
I do not see the moon seal here.
You're right. Perhaps Shaw's studied.
Alright, let's see. This is bones.
These bones have not been disturbed in a very long time.
Okay, let's see. Faded Journal. Hiram Shaw, July 21st, 1689. I've gone through.
There must be something here we've missed.
Reveal.
These drawings.
They're witch warrens. Places where a witch might hide using magical means. Judging from the detail he put into these, Shaw must have studied the warrens for a long time.
He tortured them there.
Yes, I suspect so.
Why?
The witches wouldn't give up the moon seal. Our gift doomed the Salem Coven to an unimaginable fate. These drawings may...
How long did the Salem witches hide here before meeting their end?
Alright, we're good with that. And... oh, she's back there. She probably brought him back already. Did I pet the dog today, didn't I? Yeah, I
Hey,
did.
Charlie Warley, puppy face.
Hunter, let's catch up.
How much? How many days I got? Alright, 3 days. Let's see if
Let's
I get
converse, if you wish.
Let's get Intel Cache, hopefully.
I need to meditate soon.
Hello, my sweet girl.
What did upgrade? I think it did.
No, absolutely not. You go too far, Nico. Last time you tried to save Wanda, you almost got us all killed. I will not let you risk the safety of this Abbey again.
Listen to yourself. I think I have a way of purifying Lilith's corruption, a way of bringing back both Wanda and Banner, and your response is to shut me down.
I told you time and time again, there is no way of removing corruption.
Just because you failed and never found a way of doing it doesn't mean I can't. What are you so afraid of? That I'll actually succeed?
No, I'm afraid you're becoming just like Wanda.
Oh, I see how it is. You always hated her, and now you're gonna turn that hate onto me too.
That's not what I meant. Nico, wait. Let me explain.
I don't need your explanation. I need you to stay out of my way.
That was exciting.
You have any ideas on how to keep this team from unraveling? Because I'd love to.
Yeah, if you get out their way, that would be a good way to do it.
Hunter, come, talk with me a while.
What's up?
Nico is certainly as daring as Caretaker is cautious. Attempting to remove Lilith's corruption.
Is it even possible to remove it?
Yes.
I'm not sure, actually. But if it is, one thing is for sure.
There is no price I fear paying.
Even if it is great? Even if it is your soul? You are more vulnerable than you know. The crack in your collar may be hardly noticeable to the naked eye. If you choose to defy Sarah...
I am not afraid of Sarah.
Oh, I didn't mean her. I meant the dark energies you might be exposed to. They might be even more than... Whatever happened, we can't... Until we speak again.
I'm at my wit's end, Hunter. Nico is help, and I can't seem to You would think she would have learned her lesson with that. What do you think I should...
Have you considered that she may be onto something? And maybe you should trust her?
Why? So she can get us all killed? Nico lost her trust with me the moment she went behind my back and tried to rescue Wanda with you and the others. I simply cannot afford to trust her again. Not until she demonstrates that she's willing and able to cast spells responsibly. Nico is a talented witch, no doubt, but if she persists on this trajectory, she will suffer the same fate as Wanda. Perhaps you can talk her down. She's more likely to listen to you than me.
Oh.
Thanks, Hunter.
Thanks, Hunter.
Let's touch base.
How is the sample analysis going?
Oh, you mean the vial of demonic alien goo Peter took out of poor Eddie?
That is the one.
In a word, this symbiote exists as a whole at the...
Just tell me how all this will help me kill Venom.
Well, Hunter, we don't kill anyone. That's not what we do. If anyone should be worried about getting killed, it's you. You can't even be in the same room with Venom without, you know, boom. But this changes all that.
How?
I think we can use Venom's slime sample as...
Like a Venom suit?
No, not like Venom. No symbiosis. It would exist as an anti-symbiote to protect you the next time you two meet. Think of it as a kind of armor. Strange and I are working on a design. Give me 24 hours, and Oh, you are gonna love this.
Oh, that
How's
was
it
just
going, boss?
coins. Yeah, that's what it was. Just money.
Starting coil extraction process. Not bad, right?
Always a pleasure.
Let's see. Power abilities. Let's see. She's level 10.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
Yeah, I had my eye on that too.
Alright, glad we both had same thing in mind, Blade.
Alright then.
Need to unburden, Hunter?
Seems like you have got a lot on your mind.
You could say that.
Do you need to share?
I always wanted to be good at my job, but now I think it's possible to be so good you're actually terrible.
Explain.
Okay, I really wanted to show off.
And you did.
Right. Yay me! But in getting it, I left poor Eddie trapped under a heap of rubble.
Eddie is a monster who has killed countless people. He deserves whatever happens to him.
No, he's not. You're talking about Venom.
They are one and the same now.
Yeah.
This is not who Eddie is. He's being possessed by demonic forces. As far as I'm concerned, the symbiote is a victim too.
I am also part demon, yet I have managed to resist acting like one. Eddie has made his own choices about how to use the powers gifted to him. Let him take the consequences.
Eddie Brock may be troubled, sure. We all are. I guess that's why I can't shake the feeling that there's more I could have done.
Like digging him out from the rubble?
No. I mean helping him turn his life around.
We have many battles to fight in our future. Leave Venom where he belongs, buried in your past. Thinking about him too much is a drain of your energies.
Yeah, I know. I'll try to get my head on straight, refocus.
Good man.
Thanks for the chat, Hunter. I've got a lot to think about. If anyone needs me, I'll just be here, sighing deeply.
Are you okay, Nico?
No, I won't be okay until we get Wanda back, but you already know that. I just wish Caretaker trusted me more. She should be letting me use...
Caretaker is allowing her fear to get the better of her.
Huh? What? Why should she be afraid of me? I'm on her side.
Because like you said, you are a ridiculously experienced witch with ridiculously amazing powers. My guess is she fears you might follow in Wanda's footsteps if given free rein.
She's always hated her.
No, Nico. She just fears her. She fears any power she cannot control. I think it has to do with what happened to Lilith.
She thinks we're gonna end up like Lilith?
Yeah.
What a vote of confidence.
To be fair, Wanda has already fallen.
That wasn't her fault. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get her back.
And when Caretaker tries to stop you?
She can get out of the way. Or get run over. Now excuse me, I've got...
Oh, she wants.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks,
Where's that
Hunter.
strength going? Yeah. Okay. Ain't just nearby? Oh yeah, you got there. Anything good here? Alright, 31 gloss. Alright, let's see. Oh, alright, well that was weird. Alright, so there's that. That's gonna end part 1. Actually, so I'm debating should I even do that now. Okay, that's level 11. Okay. There, yeah, we gotta keep going further the story. Did I select that? Not yet, I did not. I checked it. Okay, in binary mode. How much I got to that? Almost at 100. Okay. Alright, let's get Captain Marvel. Get her binary up so we get some credits.
There's a Hydra unit nearby that seems to be using some sort of experimental equipment. Fortunately, Stark was able to home in on their signal.
Guess I'm still the focus here.
If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Consider it done.
About time.
Alright. Lethal bounce blast.
I am impressed.
Swipe plus. Level up. Quick
Still
swipe
getting
plus.
better
Alright.
after all these
Draw
years.
card. Man, we're pulling a lot of criticals. Oh yeah, he got that. I was like, what was that icon? No, we got power up icon actually. I don't need to move. Woo! He's so lucky.
Done waiting.
White plus.
That was something.
No mercy.
I'll strike plus. Level up.
It is all coming back to me.
Alright. That's like, and the pit he goes. Let's see. Everybody's not damaged. $189. We'll soften him up. Alright, let's do this.
It's about time. No way they're ready for this. One more time. And what did we learn today?
Random blows. Oh, just the head,
Now I
but
see why so many fear your strength.
yeah, Hunter's invisible, so they can't touch Hunter. So we'll leave Hunter alone this turn.
No change in plans?
Go binary.
Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
See, 177. I wonder would it actually do it. Let's see.
Let's do it.
10. So let's go to 180. Oh, it does. Okay, it's gotta be in the form. Okay, that works for me. No, I can't do that. That would. Reiki card. Alright, that I end my turn. Okay, oh.
Ouch.
Why he run over there? I guess he went to attack. Yeah, we throw it in her face, bro.
Let's dance.
Let's do this one. Mind Bender Plus. Jump on that shield. Woohoo, sent him flying. Power slash. Ah!
Interesting.
Quick jab plus.
Not a problem.
Crude, but effective.
Oh, objective complete, yes. Let's redrop this.
Let us take
Hero
them
combo.
down together.
Sweet.
You're pretty good, bub.
Now's your chance. Take them into
I've
custody
turned on
before
the
they can
tutorial
regain
stuff
their
and they
bearings.
still keep it on. I don't know. Or is that mission? Is it different, maybe? Does she have a counter? She does have a counter. Alright, cool. And we should be fine with her counter.
We are not out of this yet. Still they persist.
The agent is making a break for it. Stop them.
Wolverine got it.
Excellent work. But I doubt Hydra will let you walk off with their agent so easily. Stay alert.
What? Sabretooth? We haven't countered him in the story yet.
Because you're going to have to deal with one of the Fallen.
That's what Ultimate is all about,
we need
I
to
guess.
take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Alright, let's get hatched down. Buckle down here. Then play a card, take a damage. Alright, let's do this. Mind Bender Plus. Renegade Collar. Drain his life force away. Vault Smash. Alright. Stink of Fear.
Not looking
Plus.
good for you.
Alright, let's see what we're gonna take it. Can you take them all?
Not bad.
Is it my turn now?
Hunter's pretty good on health. We redraw this. We don't want Sabretooth to go again. Alright. And our turn this time.
I'm not going anywhere. You're gonna have to put me down.
He says that, but he runs away when he gets defeated. Ugh.
You don't want to get up. You picked the wrong one.
They still haven't changed their minds.
Slash plus. Renegade Collar.
Let us see if they have an answer.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a reputation to protect.
Take a bounce plus.
Nice move.
Alright, if you don't stop picking on her, I'll
keep doing that?
Yeah, you really, she took the words out of my mouth. Alright. If you want to play it that way, we can play it that way. Screw this, let's just supernova these jerk-offs. There it is. Get this for.
You asked for it.
Oh, I got one more. I wasn't even trying to.
Remind me not to get on your bad side.
If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me.
Restless.
You were too weak for this fight.
Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
Regroup.
Is that all?
Got that free. Love that mod. KO, that won't work. She won't do a KO. At least not surprisingly willingly for that. Let's interrogate.
I bet I can make you talk. So that's how that works.
Oh, that boy. Oh, it got, healing factor. Let's end this.
Here we go. Well, the big one is down at least.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Alright. A little expected, but yeah. Nothing much we can handle. Nothing we can't handle on that one. It's like, I was expecting a lot of grunts. Nope, they were like, oh, send a boss. I'm like, wait, what?
What is on your mind, Doctor?
Shh. Just stand here with me a moment.
Right now, I can only feel my wounds from battle.
I understand you're in the maelstrom trying to hold on. It's hard to sense the subtleties of change. But it's coming. Mark my words.
What is coming?
The magical energies that flow through the ether into the sanctum grow stronger. I've been locked away from them for too long, but when Tony and I complete your armor, it will be only a matter of time before we retake the sanctum.
Yeah.
My mind races with nervous excitement at the thought of stepping back into my great cosmic library.
It is our chance at vengeance against that venom creature.
I have no need of revenge, Hunter. I just want my home back, my powers of prediction restored. I was so used to seeing the future, anticipation became a foreign sensation. Now that's all I feel. When I finally regain my sight into our many... Until then, I must wait with bated breath.
I hope so.
May the Eye of Agamotto watch over us all.
Which is a good card.
What's up, Hunter?
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
Wonderful. We can use it in the ritual.
Alright, attack. Okay, get those ingredients there.
Hey, going for a swing helps clear the cobwebs. You should try it.
Oh, that's Deadpool. Okay, alright.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Let's see.
Hunter, hello.
Yes, I know you want to talk.
I've been trying to puzzle together where the Salem Coven hid the moon seal from Shaw.
Have you discovered something?
Shaw's drawings.
And we know that he found them.
But they told him nothing.
I do not follow.
We're going to make a magical phone call. Find each witch warren use soil stained with a witch's lifeblood is a powerful magical catalyst.
Lifeblood. Alright, so I know where all those are at. Let's see.
Had no idea the American Southwest was this haunted.
Okay, I think we got something for Iron Man, but let's see, does he like any of these? I think he likes playing cards, right? I know he doesn't like drinking because he was a alcoholic, former alcoholic. Not sure why they even worked that in here, but hey, you know, us who know, we do that. Oh yeah, he does like playing cards. Cool. That works for us, and I believe we have a Iron Man fanfic gift for him, actually. Yes. Okay, I was like, wait, maybe I don't. Hey. Who's that person? We were with Logan, right?
Here we are doing Blaze's dirty work for him. At least we do it better.
Alright, let's see. $18. So you can see.
Damn it, Hunter. I hate this.
We can do something else if you want.
No, the whole situation.
Do not worry about what you cannot control. We will figure it out.
I am beyond well-meaning platitudes, boss. This is not a problem or it's a Did we lose it?
Figure out what Tony Stark can do here. If the answer is nothing, then go.
Okay. Worst pep talk I've had in years, by the way. But your point stands. Did Happy suggest this, or was it Pepper? Neither? Huh.
Alright, get about the 20. Oh, close, 19. Alright. After this next battle, we're going to be at part 2. So, I'm tempted to call it a night, but we just get this done. Get part 1 now done, and next week we start part 3. Part 2. Act 2.
We shall be reunited.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
You are right, Mother. The prophecy is advancing, and we shall halt it at all costs.
I admire your conviction, child. There may come a time when we will stand in defiance of destiny. But it is not now. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not... Still, is it selfish of me to say...
Katan. Ooh, Annihilation. The Hunter's embrace of the darkness within has...
You're a good hang.
What? How can you see me from here?
Too bad. I'm a pro poker player.
Alright, Annihilation. The Hunter's embrace of the darkness within has unlocked a new legendary ability, Annihilation. Use Annihilation to unleash devastating area of damage in combat. Continue earning dark balance points and unlock further rewards. So yeah, alright, you gotta get 100 dark points till they give you another Annihilation, so...
Something has changed with you, Hunter. I can sense it.
Agatha?
It's all right. Your mother trying to break.
Sometimes I think this caller's protection is all but an illusion. Nothing actually separates Lilith and I. It is just a symbol, nothing more.
Yes, I believe you believe that. You clearly are not afraid to use the gifts your mother bequeathed you. Does it bother you that she would be pleased with the development of your darker powers?
I will use whatever magic is required for me to win.
Spoken like the hunter Caretaker and I raised, just as much as the child of Lilith. Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
She said something else when you're light. Okay. And then she does say something different if you're balanced too.
Oh, hey, Hunter.
My favorite heroes. Very leveling up those guys. Or
Hey,
people I like to
who's
play
awake?
with. Oh, that's Captain America. Alright, let's see it.
Feeling good today, girl.
Heal health each turn. Sounds like a Wolverine.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub. Nice match.
Ready for more?
Let's go Annihilation.
New and improved.
Alright, let's see what mod we can get.
Ready to work?
Won't do any crazy mod manipulation this stream. Draw one card. Fine.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
There we go.
Do your thing.
There are some more wards I could place on it if I can just get time.
Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
It feels good. Now just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
Alright, I'm back. Just had a quick bathroom break. Alright. Ultimate fighting machine. Okay. Yeah, so 10 and 11 are what we really want. So we'll be going deeper into those.
See you, Hunter.
The shielding powers of the Vishanti on the Faithbreaker armor will make the Hunter nigh indestructible.
Oh, I thought my quantum level design handled that nicely.
It's the combination that's the key to defeat Venom and recapture my sanctum. Your tech, my spells.
Well, I guess you're right. Kind of like I'm chocolate and you're peanut butter. Together, we're amazing.
I don't care for peanut butter.
Oh, for crying out loud, work with me, Doc.
What do you want? Let's see. Did you hear something? Let's see. Resiliency, which we don't need a negative sound effect. We need willpower, though.
Thanks, Hunter.
I mean, yeah, level him up anyway.
What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh?
Very slick. Venom won't know what hit him.
The new outfit looks spectacular.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange.
They finally got along enough to make this. I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
I had the greatest minds in science and magic working together on this. If it does not keep me protected, then nothing will.
Good point. I guess I was getting worked up over nothing.
It is not nothing. The armor could still fail me, and Venom could still feast on my bones. You are right to worry, even if I do not.
Wow, that's an image.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there.
The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
Our last encounter did not go so well for me. I really hope this suit from Stark and Strange will be enough.
It had better work perfectly for as much as those two divas bickered about it.
Well, I can stand here modeling this thing, or I can put it to the test.
Better to know sooner than later. I hope it passes.
Oh, I don't think I did my gamma coil, actually.
Today's a good day to halt an apocalypse.
Got more coil for me? Sure thing. Let's get started. Not bad, right?
Okay. Get that going.
How? You find more coil, send it my way.
Alright, we got that.
Central is ready to work. Time to spill your guts, Hydra. This stuff is actionable.
Alright,
These are the current priorities.
Oh, level too low? Seriously? Are they all 11? Seriously? Oh my jeez.
Stay out of trouble.
Got 2 days.
Our forces are coming together into something quite powerful. You were the key, Hunter.
Oh, she says something. We know she's not literally story-wise ain't supposed to be here.
Venom ain't gonna know what hit him.
Or you. Well, except for New Game Plus, so.
Heard the Sanctum's about to have some demons evicted.
Seems like the Suns are losing ground. It's a good thing I'm here. Do I count double? I'm eating for two.
It's hard fighting the urge to say something corny yet uplifting before battle.
About time. I was getting hungry.
When Venom sees your armor, he will know fear.
Say anything?
What's good?
Those cheeks are well defined in this suit, actually.
Why does no one ever listen to Spider-Man about symbiotes?
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own I know symbiotic alien goop can seem... The symbiote gets in your...
This is not the first time I have wielded weaponry with its own willpower. The symbiote should be worried about me.
I love the confidence you're projecting here, Hunter. I do. Eddie Brock was once a normal, regular jerk. Now he's stuck wearing an alien tracksuit that eats people and sometimes controls his body. And he's more of a jerk. So, you know...
From what I know of Eddie Brock, I'm not nearly as malleable or insecure.
Good point. I guess there's no...
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the Sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum. Alien-possessed architecture.
My mother seeks to unleash abominations on this world, the likes of which humanity has never beheld. Should she and Hydra succeed, the symbiotes will be the least of our problems.
How apocalyptic are we talking here? Like a meteor strike or a Galactus devouring?
It is folly to compare potential apocalypses.
Just trying to set my expectations and mentally prepare, you know.
The end of reality in biblical proportions.
Oh, okay. The symbiotes don't like sound waves or intense vibrations. I don't think fire and brimstone raining from the skies has an obvious weakness.
We should hope to end this here and now. If not, doom may overtake us all.
Stay strong, Hunter. Just be careful. Last thing we want...
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
Thanks for hearing...
She gonna say nothing?
I saw the new armor, Hunter. One word, slick.
Hunter's expertise extends beyond the supernatural and metaphysical.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Oh, they did a doggy already.
So the new suit. Someone's going to die.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy, and it will not be the last.
Yeah.
But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
I do not fear this symbiote. It will submit to my purposes. It is not the first time I have wielded a weapon with its own consciousness and desires.
We agree that this must be done. I have no doubt in your ability, but I suppose if the symbiote...
Is my collar going to be a problem? If it is, perhaps there are wards we could apply. Or just make me another one.
Neither of those options would do you any good. I don't foresee any unintended consequences of mixing the arcane with the alien, but we cannot be certain. Hunter, you must take the threads binding our reality. Reckless action, and... Now, I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it.
44.
Don't let that happen. Remember,
Okay, do I find a trophy?
Reacts oddly to the symbiote.
Okay.
Alert me immediately.
Alright, let's see if we can get through this pretty
Still
quick.
no sign of Venom.
The Parker boy really came through.
Even with his disappearance, his pet symbiote has unfortunately not given up its taste for my sanctum.
Neither has Hydra. They've upped the guard again, which
I didn't even think was possible.
This symbiote creature has had a stranglehold on us long enough. It is time to strike.
Are you sure that thing is safe?
Well, we didn't exactly have a manual, but the science and spooky bits are sound.
You should be well protected.
It's a big risk.
So is leaving Lilith in command of the Sanctum.
You're both right.
But I bet you have another option. Sorry, didn't mean to spoil your moment.
Red eyes, blue
A
eyes.
frontal assault has too many variables, but there's always the hole.
The back door. Of course. I know the risks, but at some point we have to start believing in each other. In ourselves. Your design will hold.
We would never let you step into battle unprepared.
Besides, what was the first rule of demon hunting you taught me? If at first you don't succeed, stab again.
Aw, you think Reed and Sue have such heartwarming moments with Johnny and Ben?
Yeah, they're definitely represented Fantastic Four a lot. But they're probably gonna be in the second game. Yeah, no, these don't work, but I was thinking about it. Phase 1.
We're gonna get the Sanctum back for Strange.
I like your optimism.
Thanks. I have a good feeling about this.
I have a good feeling about you.
What was that?
Nothing. Blue Hydra.
Yeah, he tried to slide that in there.
What is it like to... Hunter, hey listen. If you need any chafing advice for your new armor, come see me, okay?
I wish we had more time to test Strange and Stark's monstrosity of a creation. But with Venom out of the picture, even temporarily, we need to strike now while we still have the chance.
I agree. Now is the time to strike.
Don't worry about the suit. We've got your back.
Alright, let's go. See if we can wrap this up pretty good. Got work tomorrow. No more weekends off, unfortunately.
That is some messed up wallpaper.
Must have got hungry without Venom around.
Evil consumes everything. Even itself.
Ready for round 2.
Always.
Got the anti-venom.
Ding ding.
What is that?
Old magical graffiti? You tell me.
Not the wards. That.
Caretaker, tell Strange we found a way back into his sanctum.
Finally.
Oh, and one more thing.
We are not alone.
Her symbiote.
I will not fail.
You've proven that the Faithbreaker can smash through that symbiote. Now you'll just have to do it a few more times. Oh, and try not to bring the roof down on your heads in the process.
I think I can hear Strange grimacing through the radio.
Flash blast. Ooh.
I think you got him. About time. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
6.
Come get it.
Nice move.
Let's get up to 300. Let's see.
Let's do this.
Now that was something.
Alright, Reaper Plus. 252. Bulk Slash.
One more time.
Yeah, we need that plus.
This has your name on.
The headbutt at the end. Level up.
Well, that's exciting.
What was that? 28 health, 4 offense. Alright.
Here we go.
Alright. Go plus. Alright. Go binary. He's a hand here. Don't do it. He did it.
A paltry attempt at concealment.
Let's see. Ah, did that already. Well, we can just do this, I guess. No more concealment for you, buddy.
You make that look almost too easy.
Holy spark.
Despite all the advances of the future, at the end of the day, it still comes down to me punching something.
Some things never get old, kiddo.
Heavy forces are attacking. Hydra specialists. Alright. Oh, we got one attacking Hunter. Is the Hunter good? Yeah, not that good. We'll give it to Caro, actually.
I've got your back. Guess I'm still the focus here. Let's do it.
Alright, got that going. Let's end our turn.
Never surrender. Engaging target.
Resist. Drain his health. All gone. Oh, him too. Jeez. The grunt's getting hit. Oh, resisted it. And blew away his shield.
You
Oh!
got nothing to fear.
Yeah, he does. Don't lie to that man. He has everything to fear.
Hydra sure does get around. Are we sure they don't have a limbo portal too?
Where's the... Oh, he's right there. Guess that Hunter do it.
No point in protecting your master now.
Watch and learn. Hope you learned your lesson.
Another interrogation. Okay. Mindbender Plus. Wop. Wop. Let's redraw that. Ah. He's still slowed, which...
You've made it.
Hey, Walker Plus.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
They're trying to fly.
In the bit you go.
Don't blink.
Yeah, we got one more. So last one I can do before we lose the loot
command.
opportunity.
As ordered. Payback's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, indeed it will be.
Awaiting reinforcements.
It's almost a shame Stark and the Doctor aren't here to see their little project in action. The Faithbreaker will finally purge Venom's foul corruption from the Sanctum and the city.
Ugh. Really? They're just giving up everything.
Weak, even for Hydra.
Don't bother trying to hold out on me.
Interrogate this Hydra officer. Give Blade some rest from that vulnerability. Yeah, we got one pillar gone.
Forever in service.
Looks like they want to try a few more.
It's too bad those gloves won't work for anyone else. We'd love to see Captain Marvel, not those tendrils of Sakaar.
Aw, Blade. Such a sweet talker.
Indeed. For now, leave the Faithbreaker to me.
Holy spark it.
More warm bodies on the way.
still alive.
Don't
But
mess with me.
the shock shield says no. Yeah, I was like, better give me a refund, bro. Alright, let's see.
They're mine. These fanatics are always the same.
Take this.
Quick jab plus pink. Also the blade for the KO.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Oh, he's these guys.
Talk while you still can.
Ah. We could do that.
Hey, nothing personal, alright?
Oh, too late.
What's this?
Too late for that personal talk, bro. Hero combo.
Down.
Bing. KO.
Now that was impressive.
No, it's not big enough to circle. Alright, we'll just do these two guys.
This should help. Sure I can't change your mind?
Zap. Counter. Bring it on plus, man. Dude, I'm so glad I got that free. Sometimes you don't have enough to hit everybody. And it's like, oh, you don't have enough star plays.
Don't make the same mistake twice.
And the way my builds usually are, I usually have a lot of heroism, so I need some free to balance that out.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
Just keep throwing warm bodies in there until you're exhausted. Try and focus on the symbiote, not the soldiers.
We're already done, Graham.
We have broken through.
Gonna sound like one of Blade's action movies right now, but go!
Get to the sanctum!
Our skill is pale.
Mother,
You kept me waiting, child.
I am here now.
Yes. Alone. Always so alone.
Did I miss the party?
You are just in time.
Spider-Man.
I told you the door works now.
Sorry. First apocalypse excitement, I guess.
The little sorcerer returns home.
Can't say I like what you've done with the place, Demon Mother, or my friend. No matter. Already, the power of the Sanctum returns to me. Your days of plundering its secrets end today!
But that was never the plan. now.
Yes, Mother.
Oh, those charges. Those are the missions, yeah.
Not while there's still a chance to seal that breach and save the Sanctum!
I got 2 Guardians this time around. Oh, wow.
By her command, Mother, protect us. We stand with the Mother.
Banner's infernal device has torn through the wards themselves. If we are to have any chance of stopping Lilith, we must interrupt her mystic's ritual and seal that breach. I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
Well, we didn't come here for a fight. We came here to save them, you know, Sanctum, but okay. Alright, let's see. Wow, strike plus. Level up.
I feel more like myself every day.
Renegade Collar. Give me a free play.
This shall be of great help.
So let's see. Do I do a KO and get a... Shove!
The endless search for wealth and power with just a tinge of fascism. Hydra will never change. They deserve no mercy.
We change. Alright. We'll do something to stop this.
A feeble effort.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Their mystics fall before us.
157. Okay. That's like plus.
You are lucky to still be breathing.
Is that 150 something? Let's see, 154. Anything 154 on that? Nope. Okay. Alright. We probably won't need this. Alright, see Spider-Man in here. Wait, he should have... Oh, he doesn't have it on this? Oh, he don't have the... Oh, that's lame. He should have it, what do you call that? Environmentalist, demolitionist, but apparently not. Yeah, that's on cost 2. Alright, that's lame, actually.
Looks like it's up to me.
Apparently not. Which kind of sucks for us. Alright, Infernal Spider.
Oh, I don't get mad.
I get even. Alright, Infernal Spider. We're running out. Oh man, I was hoping that we don't have enough of that either. Oh, we might just have to settle. Let's get a...
The power of the light.
That protects, if I do that, it protects her from 2 hits, technically. Forget it. Oh, that's not gonna take her. Do this.
We don't fear death.
That's the spirit.
I saw a move like that once. Centuries
Wait, that
ago.
should have taken up anything. That was a quick attack. Okay, that's... Yeah, another issue with this game, it glitches like crazy. Let's see.
Watch and learn.
Alright, get this quick one. Bolt in.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Then I'm gonna got those skates.
Follow my movement.
Just what this battle requires.
Alright, tag team attack. This is free.
Got this.
Won't let him stun anybody.
That was even better than I expected.
And none of that will be quick, actually. Wait, our turn.
Call forth something from the depths.
Hydra Immortalis.
Here I am. They do not seem to be a match for us.
But now we can do this. Take out someone. And count as a quick.
Sting a little.